why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Suppose that saucer or whatever it was had something to do with this. Your guess is as good as mine, Larry. You're in charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am. Calvin? Yes, sir? Back up the car and gather radio. Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
I mean, Ray, it would have been money well spent. Those were some pretty fly Crocs, if I do say so myself. How's it going, everybody? Hope you've been having a stupendous Saturday. Mine's been pretty good so far. Goldie, let's chat. So fly. Too fly, in fact. I don't know. I didn't actually look into how much they were. Just the fact that they exist now. And that undoubtedly there is somebody walking around in them. Or will be soon. Ah. Ooh. You ever do that thing where you like you rub your eye for a little bit and then it actually makes it worse for a second and it's just like, oh God, what have I done? That's what just happened to me. Ugh. But we're fine. We're good. We're all Gucci. Hell yeah. We're ready. We're ready to go. Went on my daily walk this morning once again. It was very nice. It was a little chilly, but ended up with some Margaritaville Crocs. Nice. You actually spend a bunch of money on the Croc website. I thought it was a joke. Dear Lord. Hell yeah. Well, if they're comfy, you know. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. You are a Croc girl? Okay. Fair enough. My sandals, well, actually, I think they're technically flip-flops. I was having a discussion about this with somebody else earlier. How, for whatever dumb reason, in California specifically, I think it's specifically California, they started calling flip-flops thongs. And for a long time while growing up, that's what my mother called them. So then that's kind of what I called them until I learned what a thong actually is. Or what else it could refer to at that point. And I was like, maybe I should stop calling them that. Oh, do they do that in Australia too? Okay. Oh, I think that's right. Yeah, no, I do remember, I think I remember somebody saying they did that in another country as well. Not just California. I couldn't remember what though. It was a while back. But yes, a pair of flip-flops. I much like flip-flops more anyway. It sounds a little bit more whimsical and I don't know. When referring to footwear, I put on my flip-flops. It rolls off the tongue nicely. It's a little bit more exciting than just sandals. I don't know. Also, sandals, I'm not a huge fan of sandals. The kind that, like, wrap around your feet, and they got all those straps. Not as comfy, not as convenient, in my opinion. I know there's a bit of contention when, oh boy. Oh, what are we rolling? Ah! A magic 8-ball. What do you wish to ask the fates today, Ray? Also, congratulations on claiming a VIP for the stream. The most prestigious of my channel point redeems, as there is only one. And thank you for claiming your daily snacks. Anything in particular? The 8-ball will ask, should you go to the beach on your birthday? Well, I feel like that's kind of an obvious answer, but we'll see what the 8-ball says. Let's see. Without a doubt. It says without a doubt. So, I think that goes without saying anyway. But yes, you should go to the beach on your birthday. Man, I wish I were closer to, well, okay. To be fair, I suppose, I am fairly close to the coast. I just wish that it wasn't so rainy right now. And cold. Because the state that I live in is very rainy and cold right now. So, going to the beach while on paper, you know, is always a fun idea. It's not really a good time of year for that for me. It's kind of a big sad. Also, I feel like the beaches in my area aren't particularly great. Still have to travel a bit. Oh, that's fair. True. Do you have perhaps a large lake or moderately large pond nearby that you could visit? That would be good, right? Hell, even like a river, a decently sized river could suffice. That's always a good time, I feel like. Anytime you can like chill out like near a big river. Although I feel like most of the beaches on rivers are kind of it's mostly rocky. It's not the most conducive to just kind of lounging and hanging out. Unless you find a really big flat rock, but again, that's also, you kind of got to know the right spots. We used to go to, what was it? Whenever we would go camping. So my family used to go camping every year up near Yosemite in California, big national park. There's a campground that we would go to. And kind of nearby, it was a little bit of a drive. It was like a 10-minute drive, 15-minute drive. There's a big river that we would visit for one of the days. That was always kind of fun. Had these nice big pools you could leap into. Quite the spot. The beach was also a trip that we would have to plan. Because back when I did live in California, we were Central California. So it took a few hours to get to the beach if we wanted to go to the beach. And if we were going to go to the beach, it would be for like a week. Specifically Carmel. We would go visit Carmel. That was probably one of our favorite beach destinations. Just to go when we went to the coast. Was to visit a lovely little town called Carmel. I think that's where. I'm trying to think relative to like San Francisco where that is. I think it's south? Oh, God. Yeah, I think it's a little bit south of San Francisco. Right, because I flew into that airport, if memory serves. Yeah. And then we went south. Okay, so it's a little bit south of San Francisco, just to give like a location on where it is. Although I suppose you could always just look it up too. That's definitely one of our favorite go-to places for the beach in California. Haven't really done much of that exploring up where I am now. Although I do hear there are some... We also have gone to Oregon on occasion. Oregon has some nice beaches. Ah, Florida. That's a classic spot, too. Yeah, for the East Coast. Florida's got some nice beaches. It is... I think probably one of the better states for beach going. If we're just talking about beach going, you know, sans everything else that is going on with Florida, because God knows all the nonsense that goes on down there. Clearwater beaches? Trying to think. I don't know if I've ever really been to a Clearwater beach. Except in... Oh, no. When I went to Hawaii, I think that's the only beach that I can think of that at least I would consider clear water. Where you could pretty much see all the way to the bottom, like, no matter where you were on the beach. Yeah, I've been to Hawaii, actually several times when I was a kid. My parents took us kids, a couple times when we were really young, to be fair. So I don't remember like a whole ton of it. I remember bits and pieces. Like, I remember the beach, laying out on the beach and seeing the stars. Holy shit. That's a sight. I'll tell you what. Lying on one of the Hawaiian beaches, looking up at the sky, and it's just... It's something else. I know you could do that other places, for sure. Like, you know, out in the woods, out in the forest. But there's something... Because most of the Hawaiian Islands aren't, like, super dense foresty-wise either. You know, you don't really have to worry about trees getting in the way. It's literally just sky as far as the eye can see. So if you're just lying on the beach staring up, there's nothing in your peripheral vision. It's a sight that definitely has stuck in me. It's kind of... Honestly, I can't really describe it other than it's just pitch black, except for the stars that are in the sky. It's something else, for sure. You get a really good view of the Milky Way. I think it was... Oh, what island was it? Was it Maui? It was one of the smaller ones that we went to. My parents booked these, like, bungalows, I think is what they were called, which basically were these, like, little wooden huts, I guess. You could kind of call them, like, single room, like, very, very small, like, little cabins, but they had windows that didn't have any, like, screens or coverings on them, so they were very open. They had a door, sure, and I think they had blinds as well, so you could get, like, changed in them without having to worry about, you know, people looking in on you while you're in your birthday suit. But they didn't really have, like, a covering for the window aside from that. So as a kid, I definitely remember lying there awake, kind of fearing for my life, like, I really hope some bug doesn't crawl into my bed while I'm sleeping. But looking back, you know, the island was fairly clear from what I can remember. Didn't really house too many of the creepy crawly critters, at least the ones you would consider that. From what I can remember. Again, this was a very long time ago, so I only remember bits. I definitely remember lying in those beds and staring up at the, like, thatched roof. Oh, I also remember that was the one time where weird little just like family fact, I suppose, was towards the end of that trip. That was when my parents decided, as a punishment for swearing, because me and my sister had kind of gotten to that age where, you know, we were old enough to know some naughty words. Wink, wink. For kids, right? You know, them kid swear words. So, as a means to combat this, the, like, canteen or lunch area, I don't know, wherever you want to call it, where they served meals, they had these really tiny bottles of Tabasco hot sauce. And back then, mind you, I did not like spicy food, like, at all. And this may, you know, have something to do with the fact that kids have that many more taste buds. So spicy affects you that much more, right? This is now I'm putting the pieces together. Why kids probably don't like spicy food as much. But they had us, like, take a little sample and be like, anytime you swear, you get into the hot sauce. And honestly, the one little dab was enough. I was like, yeah, nah, this ain't worth it, fam. I ain't having any of that. Funnily enough, I don't think I ever had the hot sauce after that, because I was a good little boy. I kept my swearing to my friends, far away from my parents, so that they never knew. And my siblings, of course, because they could not be trusted. I was very careful in the fact that I knew the potential of tattling was a rampant and very real threat, especially with siblings, right? You're always trying to get your siblings in trouble for doing shit that they shouldn't be doing. It's kind of a code. Oh, thank you, Ray. Oh, shit. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to get a spoon. I even made note of it too. Before, like 20 minutes before stream, when I was setting up, I was like, oh, I don't have a spoon down here. I gotta make sure I go upstairs and get one before stream starts. I didn't do it. I will be right back. I gotta go get a spoon. 2 seconds. You just stare at me. You haven't been breaking eye contact, have you? Remained perfectly still, locked in place. Ugh. Okay, we got a spoon. I'm back. Hello, welcome. Oh, I need to clean off my hot honey bottle. It's very sticky. Locked like Lethal Company nut crack. Oh, man. God, I haven't played Lethal Company in so long. I'm kind of, like, really in the mood to play it. Cheers, Ray. Sure. Ask away. Oh, where am I going to put this? Oh, I can put it... Wait, no. You put it here. Do I not have a napkin? Ooh. I can just put it there. That works. What is up? How can I be of service? Oh shit. No, sadly in my playthrough I didn't I wasn't able to get the behemoth out of Grief. So she ended up getting captured and imprisoned by the arbiters. That's crazy though. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. Wait, did you play again? Did you have another stream that I missed that I didn't know about? Or was that in the last one? Wait. I'm trying to remember. What did you do in the last one? Oh, god damn it! It was yesterday. Oh, fuck. What was I doing yesterday? How'd I miss that? You're running for leader now. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Very exciting. I wish you luck in your race. I'm gonna have to go back and watch. I'm curious to see. Yeah, no, because I remember in the last one, I think it was like just before then, you were talking to Dahlia and oh god, Jasmine. God. We're just getting into that, I think, is where you ended off the last time I saw. So yeah, no, I also I remember distinctly, you know what I think it is? Yeah, that's right. I remember that. You tried to force the fates upon her. Oh wait, no. That would happen in the next one because she tries to convince you to go over to Jasmine's side. That's right. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm confusing my playthroughs because I'm also watching Fortune 8-Ball, another VTuber friend, play through it, and he also tried to get Junatia with the card, and it blew up one of his cards too. Ah, shit. That is an interesting mechanic though. I think if it plays out the same way, you should have gotten like a potion where you can like recycle your cards and like remake them. You get like the power back or something if you want to make them again, which I think is interesting. Okay, so that's still set. It's kind of crazy like how it feels like the smallest changes like can make the biggest like differences in the game itself. I don't know. It's crazy. Cause I didn't get that. I was like, nah, I ain't risking this bitch blowing up one of my cards. She can be that way if she wants. You know, I might not be able to directly affect her with my magic, but hell, I'll indirectly affect her all I want. Won't die by the duel. She has ultimate immortality. Oh. Nice. Nice. Did I kill off Patrice in my run? I'm trying to remember. I think I did. I did, okay. You remember better than I do. Yeah, I took the, you know, just everyone who wants to get out is free to now. Funnily enough, that contest that was going on, that the developers did, because I needed to go back and redo the, like, to make the card again, because I don't think there's any other way to make those cards unless you're like actually playing through the game. I actually restarted I started up my playthrough again, and it starts up right before it asks the question, do you want to, like, go back and redo it, or let it end? And I actually chose to go back and redo it, so it actually reset the game. And it gives you a unique cutscene where Abramar talks to you. He gives you a line at the very end. I won't spoil it, but if you want to see for yourself at the end of the playthrough, depending on what you pick, because it saves like right before that big decision. You get a little extra blurb from him, which I thought was really cool. I figured it would just reset and you just start over again, but they pull kind of like an Undertale, where it's just like, I see what you're doing there, kind of moment. But it's really cool. It's really nifty. And then I got to watch the because I reset. Oh, that means you didn't see? Wait, didn't see what? Honestly, I'm kind of tempted just to keep. I was in bed. Oh my god. You could have sexy times? Oh my. Oh, I'm definitely going back. Really? Oh, damn. Okay. So, I guess my playthrough was the more safe for work version, because he didn't get any of that. Yeah, I'll have to play through it again, and I'll try to make it so that we save grief and we become an item, you know. And I'll probably try doing things a little differently too. Maybe I'll shoot for becoming the leader as well instead. Aw. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Okay. You've convinced me. I'm probably gonna go back and like start replaying it. Because to be perfectly honest, it's not like a particularly long game if you don't want it to be. Right? Especially if you've played through it before and you kind of know most of the dialogue options. I feel like there are certain ones that you can recognize as being like, oh, okay, I've already seen this, so I can just kind of like breeze through it. Oh, also this time, in order to get to a point where I like had enough magic to make the card that I wanted, I did have to play through a bit of it, so I ended up talking to Thea, the Arbiter, again. And this time around, I made it so that she would, 1, get a promotion, and 2, nothing bad would happen to her. Even though she looks hot with a scar, an eye scar, I really think it kind of like... It really gives her that little extra unique flair to her character. I was like, I felt kind of bad. Like having her suffer a mortal wound. So I was like, you know what? This time around, you're good. Nothing bad is gonna happen to you at all. You're just gonna get a nice promotion and everything's gonna be golden. So we're doing better. We're doing right. Also for this newer playthrough, I decided instead of giving up my immortality, I would sacrifice the Coven for this one. I think that's what I picked. I think I picked the Coven is the thing that would be dissolved. That was like the final price for the fire aspect for Abramar. So I'm curious to see how that changes the ending. So I definitely think depending on like what you pick there, I think you picked the one you love the most. The person you love most is what will be sacrificed. If I remember correctly, I think that's the one you picked. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sudden realization that, uh-oh. Oh, no. The consequences of our actions are now very clear. Ray, oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh God. That's awful. Wait. What if... Oh, that would be such a bitch move on the game's part. What if the only reason that grief becomes like an item with you is because you picked that option? The only reason you get in a relationship is because you picked the thing that says you have to sacrifice them. Oh, that'd be such a slap in the face. Oh my God. Oh, game. Oh, game. The only way I feel like that could be tested is if you pick that option, but then you purposefully failed to save Grief so that she gets captured. And then I'm curious if it picks one of your friends instead. Ooh, actually, that's a thought. Oh my God, there are so many possibilities to this line of logic. That's nuts. Because then, well, I assume because, you know, you're with Grief now, it's most likely going to be that, which is awful. But if that didn't happen, it's kind of up in the air about who is the person that Fortuna would love the most at that point, right? Would it be her sister, Patrice, or one of her friends, Dahlia or Jasmine, that gets sacrificed at the end? Or maybe it's somebody else. Maybe you get real close with the Peppermancer, whatever you decide to name her, because that is a thing that changes. So I can't rightly just like name her. I guess Kaya for my run. But whatever you named her for your run, I suppose. Maybe she becomes an option. I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, that's right. You named her Nova. Nova the Peppermancer. Brilliant name. So many paths, so many options. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now that I'm like really thinking about like some of these choices and how they affect the end game, which I love. I love that while you're playing through it, you're just like, oh, yeah, I'll just pick this. It'll be fine. And then the game progresses and you kind of forget about that, right? You kind of forget about it. Because obviously we kind of forgot about it until I just realized. So we asked the question like, wait, what did I pick for the thing that I'm sacrificing again? It's just like, oh yeah, fuck. now that it's like a relevant thing. Oh God. Which is why I love The Witcher so much. At least the last couple games, The Witcher 2 and 3, because it does the same thing. You make these like big decisions where like, I'm gonna do this because I think it's the right thing. And then like hours of gameplay down the line, it'll be like, yeah, remember that choice you made back at that inn on the side of the road? Yeah, the consequences of that choice are happening right now. And you're like, oh, fuck. I forgot I did that. Oh no. Man, oh, I love that. And that's the thing too. It's not that long of a game, but you get so engrossed in the story and the things that are happening like in the moment. You don't realize it until it's happening and you're like, oh my God, what have I done? Well, you know, you can always fight it, or at least try to. It's such good game design. I cannot sing this game's praises enough, I swear. Like, re-watching the opening cinematic, too, you get so much more context after playing the game. Like, there are a bunch more, like, little subtle hints that you can glean about certain characters. Like, after you've met them and you've interacted with them enough, we're like, oh. Kind of moment, which that's why I love anime openings so much, because you get don't get me wrong. Like, I know there's that whole, like, oh, there's spoilers. You just get nothing but spoilers. And, well, yes, that is technically true. Most of the time, if they're done well enough, you don't realize they're spoilers. You could kind of infer certain things, like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Like, I wonder how that's gonna come into play. And then you get to the episode, and then you watch the OP again, and you're like, ah, that's what that's referring to. Oh shit! It's such a, I don't know. For me, it's a wonderful feeling. Like recently, I rewatched Ranking of Kings. Amazing anime, phenomenal. Like, the year that anime came out, I don't think it got enough credit for what it was. Honestly, highly recommend it, Ranking of Kings. But the second OP specifically, just rewatching it after having seen it and kind of like not really thinking about it for a while, because it had been a time, right? I had watched it back when it was coming out, me and the roommates, and as much as I hate to say it, we do skip OPs when we're watching anime. So I am glad that I went back and I rewatched this. But there's, not to spoil anything, but there's part of the OP, at first glance, doesn't really seem like a whole lot. It just seems like a bunch of backgrounds and images. But after you get to a very particular part in the story, and you follow the camera very closely when watching that particular sequence, it takes on such a new meaning that it honestly, like, it stung. It stings. It fills me with so much emotion, like, after seeing it and realizing all the imagery that is playing. It's just, oh my god. Cosmic Wheel does, I think, similar. Not to the same degree, obviously, because it's not as long, hour-wise. I think Ranking's, what, like 26 episodes? So you get a lot. You get a lot of content in that. Actually, they might be on par. How long was my playthrough of Cosmic Wheel? I'm trying to think. Each session was about, what, like 2-ish hours? It took me, what, like 5-6 sessions to get through? Hold on. I can check this very easily. I have them all. All my VODs are on my VOD channel for that playthrough. So if you want to go back and rewatch it, let's see. It's all in a nice little playlist. How many? Oh, Cosmic Wheel. Oh, 9 episodes. Oh, shit. I played it for longer than I thought. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I guess, well, technically. Technically, I suppose it would only be... Wait, why was this one deleted? Wait, what happened? Hold on. Four. Wait. Well, I'm glad I decided to look back through this playlist, because I think I fucked up on the naming convention. This should be 5, 6, 7, and then this one should be the final one. Oh, wait, I think I remember what happened. I think I re-uploaded the same video. That's why. Interesting that I didn't remove it from the playlist when I deleted it. Weird. But no, I technically have part 4 on here twice, which doesn't make any sense. I apologize for that. This should be part 5. Did I take that long with it then, I guess? I guess depending on what choices you make and how quickly you decide to run through it. Whoops. It could be a little shorter or longer. 8 hours is good. I think 8 hours is a perfectly acceptable length for a game, especially a story game like Cosmic Wheel. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. 6, 7, and then the final part. Nice. Okay, definitely gonna have to continue my playthrough though. Exciting. Exciting. It's rare that I go back and replay through games. Now that I think about it, especially story games. Which I suppose is kind of fair. Because most story games, you know, are fairly linear. It's just kind of like, once you get the one version, you're kind of done. Which I guess is another reason why I'm able to play through The Witcher again. Because this isn't my first playthrough. This is technically my second. Or third. No, it would be my third. Because I've done it on Madman mode. I have 100% of this game, achievement-wise. Whoops. It's because the story changes. And I'm curious to see what those changes are. Especially if they're like in major ways. So, definitely tempted. Actually, not tempted. No, we're definitely going back. What's up, Copic? The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. We were just talking about me and Ray have been playing through it. Or I finished it, but Ray's been playing through it, and she's been telling me some of the choices she's made that I didn't get. So now I want to go back through it and try to see what some of those scenes are. Honestly, I think it would be very fitting as well for you, because it is a very story-rich game, and the art is fantastic, and all the characters are, well, most of them are incredibly attractive. It's just wins. It's just wins all around. I hope I'm having a good day today. It's good to see you. But yeah, it's a great little game just to play on the side. You get to make your own tarot deck, or something tarot related. It's very cool. I think it's one of the first story-based games where you get to do that. You get to design your own like tarot cards. I am a little. It's relevant to the story, but that's the best way that I can describe it. But they're not technically tarot cards. Not technically.
FBI, open up!
Oh, what's up, Seth? Welcome in, my dude. What's on the agenda today? Well, today we will be playing some Witcher. We're gonna be playing through a little bit more of The Witcher, but we were just talking about the Cosmic Wheel. Yeah, Seth has one of them walk-on commands, so I know whenever he enters the chat that it's him. Damn it! I need to fit. Why? Why is that still doing that? I just noticed you were there twice. I need to fix that too. Little things I gotta fix. The ultimate power move. Thank you, Seth. Twice is good. No, because you're below the energy ball, and then you're also in the energy ball, and that it just doesn't make sense. We gotta fix it. I think that's a layering thing. I think you're. What overlay is that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to shuffle some stuff around, but it's fine. It's fine. It's an easy fix. I literally just need to move a scene or a source somewhere else. We don't have to worry about it because you can only do that once. So yeah, we don't have to. No one has to see it again. Prepare for double. Make it trouble. No, that's related to my raid, Seth. My raid alert. Which I think I fixed. Hope you've been having a good Saturday, Seth. Let's see. Thank you for the seasonal bonk. Really throwing the season at me. Let's find out. What do you mean, let's find out? Oh, wait, Seth, are you gonna raid me? Are you gonna offline raid me, you goober? Yeah, you may have noticed I got some new redeems in the shop, in the thing. Most of which are also part of the wheel. You did. You did raid me. Yes, I did fix it. Ha ha! There's only the one of you. Excellent. Welcome in, Seth. Welcome in. It was fixed. I don't know why or what happened. A wild Seth has appeared. Please don't abuse that, though. I ask. That's all I ask. It's okay. I have a solid team. It's nothing but whoopers. My team of whoopers cannot be. Oh no. Actually no, that's team B. It's my team of Bidoofs. Yes. Bidoof squad. Unbeatable. I want you mentioning fixing and said, let's see if it's fixed. Yeah, the Bidoof squad. Never underestimate the power of 7 Bidoofs. Poncho and Lefty. Why? I mean, that's fair. Very fair. But yeah, that's a lot of what I did on Thursday. Is I was setting those up and adding those in to the wheel. So there are more Gamba options. Well, there's one more Gamba option, I suppose. That takes a spin. It's a little pricey though, but understandably, it does kind of do a bit. But you could roll it. It's in the pool. It's in the pool for the roll. So, if you want to gamble for the other gamble, because it's a gamble. I added the voice box shuffle. I've integrated a little bit of voice mod into the stream. So if you want to potentially hear me talk like a chipmunk, there's a chance that one of those voices gets picked. I tried to pick ones that weren't like super oppressive. I don't know. What's the proper word for it? I tried to pick the voice mod voices that aren't like ear piercing or I don't know, just too much. Because there's a few that I know just listening to can be a little extra. Be a little much to take for the senses. Unless you want those. I suppose we could have like a request one, or I could add them to the pool. I could very easily add new ones. Actually off today. Ooh, nice. A day off. No, that's great. You deserve a day off, my dude. We've been working for 26 days in a row? Holy shit. That's too much. How do you say the second part? Under my name? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Brain. Oh, the second part of my username. It's like under my name. It's like, did I title something wrong? Like, is there something under my name? It's no, you're good. You're good. It's Rixiage. Zayden Rixiage, at your service. My surname, yes. Been playing with the AI voice mod ones? Yeah, those are kind of fun too. But they're just a little uncanny. oh yeah, Seth's out of time. No, don't worry about it. That's literally only there so I could have Zayden as the first one. That one it's just as a quality, like I I don't know. I suppose you could just like think of that as a bunch of X's before and after kind of thing. Thank you for the seasonal bonk. And for claiming your complimentary snacks. Hell yeah. No, it's all good. Ideally, I could just be Zayden. But sadly, that name was taken. There's a frozen one. Huh? Oh. Oh, the gingerbread cookie. Yeah. I think I didn't change all of them, but I believe the default is 10 seconds. Me man on fire. Me soul on fire. Feeling hot. Of course, the black garlic. Ooh. Very well. I will indulge in your spicy takes. Always with the spice. Always with the spice with you. That's true. Ray comes in and she's all sweet and gives me honey. Seth comes in, fucking throws things at my face and has me eat the spicy meatball. Cheers, Seth. Saw your tweet. Oh, no, I know. I realized you saw it. I was waiting. I was checking it hourly to see when you would get around to seeing it. Or if you would get around to seeing it. No, I wasn't actually. But I did notice. Yes. Me contemplating my hot sauce redeems and my life choices. How did it come to this? How did we get here? Why do I do this to myself? The world may never know. I'm glad you like it. I don't know. I felt. Can you believe that was the first picture I took too? No retakes. Just I took that picture and I was like, yeah, that's good. Then I chromed it out because it needed to be moody. It was just after I shaved too. I'm kind of glad I did. I was getting a little shaggy. And it got to the point where my hair was kind of like occasionally it would kind of tangle up with my beard. And that honestly, it's a weird feeling. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna shave. So we're a little cleaner. We're a little cleaner on the chin. We're still just as shaggy on the top though. Still got that mop top. But I'm a little cleaner around the jawline. No, it's actually pretty short. I wish I had a longer attachment for my my razor, my electric razor. So I could keep my beard a little longer. But I suppose on the plus side, I don't have to worry about cutting it for a while. And then I just can focus on the sides, keep the sides trimmed. Oh. Re. Yare yare da ze. Re. Yare yare. Thank you for the yada yada, Razim. I think that's wait, is that a good wait? Is that higher? No, I think yada yada is a little lower. Or is it? Oh, it is, but only slightly. Only slightly. Not too bad. Not too bad. It could have been worse. Stupid Jay, someone run past them and wonder what we were running from. Fair. Fair. Kind of the go with the flow mentality. Just be like, what's happening? Everyone was doing it, so I just joined in the fun. That's fair. You know, sometimes you just gotta go with it. You gotta run with the herd. And then you can ask the questions and hope that it was for good reasons. They'll be thinking that you're chasing them and be like, no, it's chasing us. You're that crazed fan who doesn't realize they're a crazed fan. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. We still love you for it. No worries, Seth. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It's just experience and just life. That's all you need. Going out and living it up. And talking to people. And realizing what boundaries there are. It's all part of life. And honestly, there are too few people who realize, like, listen, it is what it is. Some people just, it takes a little longer. Yes, you should recognize quite a few of these, Seth. It is what it is. You just gotta be patient. You just gotta be patient. Honestly, that's the best advice. Learn patience, and life is that much better. Actually, no Inu. One of these pins is not representative of Inu. You got Titaro Val Envy, though. Oh, here. Let me get a little closer look. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom way in. If you can get a real good look. So we got these two on this side. One on the hat. Got a dog bone earring. We got this side. Little bamboo up there. Hmm. And this breast, this chest, this side of the chest. Yeah, there you go. And then these three. Get a real good look. I was gonna say this breast pocket, but I realize I don't actually have a breast pocket on these, on this coat. This lapel, I think, is that the proper term? I don't know what, like, because if you think about it, clothing actually does have its own, like, nomenclature. There are pieces of clothing, like parts of clothing that have very specific names. That if you don't really know, you know, I just like shirt, right? Collar, you have like collar, sleeve. But if it like, depending on like if it has like the things, I don't know, the flaps, it's like a lapel, I don't know. It's very specific. Some are obvious. Some are obvious if you know, if you know. You notice the lemon and the demon token. Yeah. It is a part of the lore for this model specifically, and how I was able to become a monster hunter, because normal humans, generally speaking, are terrible at fighting monsters, because most of the time monsters are either much stronger, much faster, or have some sort of crazy ability that most people just can't really deal with. So I had some help. Either inspiration or just people I look up to, people who have spurred me forward. That's what those are there for. Little nods to them. Yeah, wait, did you not notice when I was like panning over my ears? You silly? The DBD. Yeah. Yeah, we got the bone on the left, and then the tusks. They're tusks. I know it might be a little difficult to. Yeah, we'll zoom in again because Seth missed them apparently the first time. Get real close. I'll get real close. We're right here. We're right up in your face. There you go. There you go. You get a nice close-up view. Tusks and a bone. The bone technically isn't representative of the person anymore, but when I met them, they were a small dog VTuber. They're a very hyper energetic dog VTuber. So initially, that's what it is. They're a ferret now. But I still look up to them. They still give me a lot of inspiration for things. So it's a little nod to their original self, or at least the version of them for when we met. It has a bit of red. Wait, does it? God, I gotta get a... Where? Oh, you're right, it does. Which is actually... Wow. Wow, that's... I didn't even ask them to do that. I didn't even ask my model progenitor to do that. Hot damn. Wait, do I have a command for them? Oh, I just realized I might not have a command for them. Oh, shit. Wait, do I? And I'm just forgetting? Am I a silly bean? Hold on. Should be a simple command, right? 3D. Okay, so I have one for my 3D person. I have one. I know I have one for my female version. Uh-oh. Did I forget? Oh my god, I forgot to give them a specific credit command. How silly of me. I know they're definitely down below. Wait, did I put them in my, like, big credits one? Hold on. Yeah, that's my 3D one. That's for my 3D mommal. Tommy Zayden? Ray! What are you doing? Why would that be a command? Hold on. Did I put it in my big creds? Okay, it's in my big creds. I don't have one specifically shouting them out, but it's my hunter model credits. It's at the very bottom. That's a person who did the art and the rigging for this model. They put a little red in my mustache, and that's actually accurate. That's actually IRL accurate, which is kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. I actually get red in my beard because of my mother. She's a ginger. Which is kind of nuts. That it's only my beard. It's only in my beard. I don't get it anywhere else. But it's very apparent. Like, on sunny days when the light kind of, like, hits it just right, my beard gets very red behind the brown. Which, thinking about it, it's one of those things where my eyes are the same. Both my eyes and my beard, I suppose, are the same, where at first glance, it's just brown from, like, a distance. But if you take another look, you realize there's a bit more to it. Because my eyes are actually hazel. They're just dark. Green on the outside, brown on the inside, but it's a darker green. So from afar, they look brown. With a ring of blue, actually, now that I think about it. There's an outline of blue, which probably makes it look more brown. Yeah, my mom is a redhead. Very, very red hair. When my brother was born as a baby, he also had very red hair, but it darkened up, which I found kind of strange. But I guess that's normal for kids. Like, if they have the recessive gene, it sometimes, it darkens up as time goes on. Oh, you're a strawberry blonde. Very nice. More red when the winter... Yeah, no, that is true. Also, the seasons do have an effect on hair color as well. I have noticed that. In the summer, back when I lived in California, my temples would become lighter than the rest of my hair when I had short hair. I haven't really noticed it with my long hair, although this coming summer will be the first summer where I've had long hair. So I'm kind of curious to see if it changes, if I get little streaks of lighter color. I don't know. Be interesting to keep a lookout. When did I start growing out my hair, actually? When did I start? Or has it been a year? Have I been growing it out for a year? Oh, God. I don't remember. You gain and lose ginger soul with the seasons. It just becomes stronger. It hibernates for a little bit, you know? And then you gain more power. That's the trade-off, right? When your ginger soul manifests, you're that much stronger than the normal gingers. You know, the year-round gingers, they just have they have a constant level. But when yours manifests, you're like a level above them. But the trade-off is, for a little bit of the year, it has to rest. It's got to go into like a dormant state to kind of recoup itself. Could you imagine? So powerful. Now, I do find that fascinating with certain traits. You know, whether it's like the weather, or just the time of year, can have an effect on certain things. Oh, you're also the same. Okay. Or, oh, wait, oh, so you saying that your facial hair is 100% red? It's not a mix. Because mine's definitely a mix. It's mostly brown, because of my dad. But in the certain light, you can definitely see the red in it. Red. Oh, okay. That's so fascinating. You'd think the genetic code for like hair production would be, you know, universal all over, right? But I guess it's not. You know, your facial hair is like, you know what? We're gonna be different than the rest of you, because fuck it. Although I suppose that's kind of I wonder if that plays into like the people who get those streaks, you know, in their older years, the like temple streaks, like those start graying first, and then, or those are the only things that gray. I wonder what dictates that. Oh, that's so fascinating. But up to my hair, it goes brown. Oh, I see. So you have like a gradient. Like if you grew out like a full beard, you'd have like a gradient from like your chin to the top of your head. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I would love to see that, Seth. Them sexy gray streaks. True. Honestly. People who have the gray streaks is just mwah, chef's kiss. It's a good look. I don't know. I haven't seen a person who had those, and I wasn't just like, they are a fine looking individual. If you took a computer mouse to my sideburns, you get 50 Shades of Red to Brown. Oh, 50 Seth, no. Don't mention that book. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Anything that's even remotely related to Twilight, it's not allowed. It's banned. I should put that in the chat rules. No talking about that. If you're a fan, that's fine, but leave it at the door. Ugh. And yes, I've seen both. My sister was a fan. And for the sake of, you know, just so I could say I've seen it, I've watched the movie. Yes, both. Well, have I seen? Actually, no, I haven't seen all of them. I seen the first two Twilight movies. I don't think I've seen the last one. I've only seen bits and pieces. You have gray hair already, Seth. My dude, you are far too young to have gray hair, my guy. Come on. I don't even have gray hair yet, and I'm way older than you are. Wait, you worked at a porn store? Damn. You've probably seen it all then. Props to you. Mad respect. Two older sister being the only boy. Vote on a movie. That's true. No, I do know how that feels. As the only person who, like, truly loves purely animated stuff, and being in a household of 5, where both the parents and my sister, for the most part, don't really care for it. I was outvoted nearly every time. On the rare occasion I could get something animated in, it was almost always Disney, and it was generally not the ones that I particularly wanted. For 10 years! Damn! That's nuts. But hell yeah. You must have some wild stories from that. I could only imagine the kind of nonsense that could get up that could happen in an adult store. You had to go see Twilight. Oh, that's a shame. Toy Story 3 is actually a phenomenal movie. Man. That's crazy. You do? I honestly, I couldn't even imagine. I could probably imagine some stuff, but I know people can get up to some pretty crazy stuff. That's nuts. You're gonna have to tell me sometime. Next time we're playing like Lethal Company or something. I would love to hear some of the wild stories that you have. That's crazy. I only worked at a Subway. You can only get so wild and crazy at a Subway. The craziest you get are just people complaining about, like, not having the sandwich that they want. Honestly. Like, oh, you're out of this? Oh, how could you be out of that? Like, literally, that's, like, probably the craziest it can get up to. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to go back. I'm really reaching. It's been a long time since I've thought about it. Any other kind of nutty... Oh, there was this one time somebody came in. And we legit had to call the cops on them. Because they were making people real uncomfortable. Hey now, Ray. Who? Listen, I would happy to be of service, but again, it's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait. That's an after the show thing. Also, it's very early. Although I suppose you can get up to, you know, whatever you want, whenever you want. There's no judgment. Lady get pissed because a guy was putting so many slices of ham on her sand. Wait, they were putting too many slices of ham? Oh, I see. Dude said he'd have to charge. Oh, she wanted more ham, but the guy's like, I'm gonna have to charge you extra. But she's like, more ham. He's like, okay. And then he's like, okay, here's the total, and it's like $10 extra. And she's like, why is it so expensive? No, I get that too. No, that's true. That happened to me as well. Many times. You'd make a sandwich. It was already pretty expensive sandwich too. It was one of the like select sandwiches back in the day. You're day drinking? Oh, I have some news about that. That is kind of unfortunate, but we'll get to that in a second. Oh, party night? Hell yeah. But several times this happened where somebody would want a BMT, an Italian BMT, which was ham, pepperoni, and salami, if I can remember. That was one of our select sandwiches. And at the time, I think that was around $6.60, $6.70 as a sandwich. And there were several occasions where people would want to add meat. They would want to add either chicken, bacon, a combination of the two. Sometimes they'd be like, throw some roast beef on there. And there was this one guy who was just like, give me every type of meat. Like literally everything. Oh no, it was, well, they did have that, but somebody wanted like steak on it, our Philly cheesesteak, which I thought was kind of an interesting combination. So, of course, I'm like, okay, I can definitely do that, but it's gonna cost you extra. It's gonna be like $2 per like extra meat. And, you know, most of the time they're like, sure, pile it on. And then we get to the register and it's like, then they get a meal, of course, and it's like $15, $16 for the whole thing. And I'm just like, sheesh. But there would be this one person who was like, God, that's so expensive. I distinctly remember. It was a dude, too. Which is, I don't know, usually, I hate to say this, but I feel like most of the time, when people complain about the prices, it's a woman. It's like an older woman. I don't know what it is, but that, from my memory and my personal experience, that's just how it is. But this was a dude. This was a dude for once. I'm not being sexist. It is what it is. I have nothing against women. It's just personal experience. The nearly 10 years that I was working at Subway, most of the time, prices, it was the women who complained about the prices. Men usually didn't give a fuck. Except this one time, which is the point that I'm making. This one time, it was a man who was like, that's too expensive. And I was like, bro, I told you it was going to be like an extra $3. He's like, no, that's too much. It should only be like $1 extra. I'm like, bro, you're putting the Philly cheesesteak, which is normally on its own, because it was also a foot long, mind you. So I had to give him a foot long's worth of price extra for it. If it was just a 6-inch, it would be cheaper. But because it was a foot long, it was the 2 cartons. So I had to give him the double order. And normally getting a Philly cheesesteak is already like $8 on its own, and that's 3 cartons. The man wanted 2. So I had to charge him double for it. Because normally if you want extra meat like that, we just give him the 1 and then it's only the 1. So I was like, okay, normally we give the 1 and I like spread it out over the sandwich. He's like, no, I want more than that. I was like, it's gonna be double. And he was like, no, do it. Again. So it was literally the same situation where I'm telling the guy, I'm like, listen, it's gonna be like $2 for the 1. And he's like, no, I want double that. I was like, okay. I hope you know how math works, my guy. What is my go-to sandwich order? Oh, let's see. What did I get when I ate at Subway? I think I would get the chicken bacon ranch usually. That was a pretty safe bet. Chicken bacon ranch is always a solid bet for a Subway sandwich. Or I would go for the BMT. The Italian BMT, you generally couldn't go wrong with that. And then if I was feeling a little, if I was feeling a little spicy, if I was feeling a little extra, I would add bacon. Because Subway bacon, depending on who made it, depending on how they heated it up, it was pretty good for, fast food bacon. If they threw it if it was a person who threw it in the microwave, But if you knew the person, if you knew the sandwich artist, and you're like, hey, could you throw it in the toaster oven? And they were good. They knew exactly what that meant, right? They knew exactly how long to throw it in the toaster oven for to get that perfect crisp on the bacon. Because I'm a man who likes crispy bacon. So I would go Italian BMT. I would go Swiss cheese. It would be toasted. Of course, if it was toasted, then I wouldn't have to do it. Usually when you toast it and you put the bacon on, that gets it perfectly crispy as it was. I would go the Chipotle mayonnaise. Little lettuce. Just to get the green in. Onions and bell peppers. And then... what did I do? Was that it? Did I add oil and vinegar? I don't think I usually added oil and vinegar. You worked retail for the last 4 years? Let me see your manager. See, that's the fun thing. After a while, I became the manager, or at least I became the lead. And then most of the time, my manager wasn't there. So most of the time, people, if they're like, oh, let me see the person in charge, I would be the person that would have to deal with it, which is always like, But, yeah. Saw a dude a few times that only would be over. Sometimes minor coupons would expire years ago. Oh, yeah. Luckily, I didn't get too many of those, like, people who tried to, like, abuse coupons, which is nice. Footlong Black Forest ham. American cheese. Nice. That's a classic one. Mayo. 2 fistfuls of black olives. Aha, the olives on Italian herbs and cheese. Yes, herbs and cheese bread, I think hands down was our best bread. For sure, for definite. Spicy Italian footlong for Seth. Herbs and cheese, of course. Tomato provolone, lettuce, pickle, banana pepper, mayo, yellow mustard, a bit of salt and pepper. Ah, yeah, salt and pepper. That's the jam. A little bit of salt and pepper at the end, just to give it a little extra kind of zing to it. If I was feeling kind of lazy, sometimes I would go the meatball marinara. You know, if I just wanted something like super basic, you know, meatball marinara, provolone cheese, get that shit toasted, pile on the Parmesan, it's done. Nothing else. If I wanted a little bit, maybe I'd throw on I get some onions thrown on there before it's toasted. Get the onions toasted with it, because a lot of time, people didn't realize you could toast, like, the vegetables beforehand. Like, you could get the vegetables thrown on and then toast it. Because some sandwiches, certain vegetables taste better toasted. It's just what it is. And then a couple cookies, sure. Legit, our $3 cookie, our 3 cookie deal, if you bought 3 cookies, that was honestly that was like one of the best deals I think Subway had. I don't know if they have that anymore. Like, if you got 3 cookies as opposed to just like 1 or 2, it was a deal. Because you were saving, how much was a cookie normally? Oh God, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I haven't had to think about Subway prices in so long. What was the price of a Subway cookie back then? It was like 60 cents, I think. I think it was 60 cents. And basically, if you bought 3 cookies, you were almost getting one of them for free at that point. It was basically buy 2, you got 1 for super discount. It was a great deal. And Subway cookies, again, depending on who makes them, if they make them well, they hit different. They definitely hit different. But you can absolutely fuck up Subway cookies. I can't tell you how many times I dealt with an employee who wasn't watching the oven and they burnt the cookies. They burnt them. And it's always such a shame. Always such a shame. And yes, 1 is never enough. You gotta go at least 2. But if you're going 2, you might as well get the 3rd, because the 3rd is so discounted. The 3 cookie deal was so good back then. It was so good. Unless you were doing a meal, because if you got the meal, you could get 2 cookies as opposed to a bag of chips. And that was also a pretty good deal. It was comparable. And honestly, I would take the cookies over the chips anyway, because those tiny bags of chips were never good enough. Unless you did the Sun chips. I think if you were going for the sun chips, then that was worth it for chips. The raspberry cheesecake cookie was also a pretty bomb cookie. I'm glad they decided to keep that cookie as a normal cookie, because I'm pretty sure that was meant to be a seasonal thing. Like, I'm pretty sure that was only meant to be around for the holidays, but I think because so many people loved it, they're like, nah, fuck it. It's just gonna be a normal cookie. It's on our menu forever now. In the Dublin GA subway, that's Georgia, right? You spend $11.78 every time because you only ordered that because the sandwich maker oddly knew how you liked it. Hell yeah. No, I had a few customers like that too. I had a few regulars that always got the same sandwich, and it got to the point, honestly, where they came in enough where I was like, oh, hey, ham and cheese again? They're like, yep, I got you. And I just made the sandwich. I was like, no, anything, any different? Any alterations or the usual? They're like, the usual. I'd make the sandwich for them and be like, it's perfect. I love that. I love that. I don't think I ever go to a place enough where that's like a thing for me, you know, where like they know my order. But I always hope that when I did work when I was working at the subway, that when I did that, I'm sure it you know, it probably gave a good deal of satisfaction to the customer, where like they could walk up and I knew exactly what they wanted and how they liked it. White chip was also a solid one. Honestly, like, it's tough to think of a cookie from Subway that wasn't like pretty damn good, except maybe the oatmeal raisin. But I know that's, yeah. As much as, you know, I would love to think that all Subway cookies are built the same. That one was definitely our least purchased. It was to the point where she would see me come through the door and immediately bust out the long Italian herbs and cheese, get my order going without you having to say a word. Hell yeah. Now, it would get to that point. I definitely got to that point where I knew the order, but I would always ask. Because you never know. Sometimes they did want to change it up. They're like, you know what? Give me some of that ranch instead. Or put on the oil and vinegar this time. Every so often. Granted, most of the time, it was always the same sandwich. But on very rare occasion, the customer would, or the guest, I'm sorry. The guest, I must say the guest, God. Occasionally would be like, yes, no, I do want to change it up just ever so slightly. Do make you feel like a valued customer? Hell yeah. For sure. Having someone, what are we talking? What did you clip? What did I say? Oh God. I thought we were having a wholesome conversation about sandwiches and providing excellent service to customers. Ray, what have I done? Hold on. It probably gave a good deal of satisfaction to the customer, where, like, they could walk up and I knew exactly what they wanted and how they liked it. Oh, God damn it. Fuck's sake. That's so bad out of context. Just throw that out there and be like, huh? What? Oh my God. Oh, gods. Oh, that's a good laugh. See, this is why we're not supposed to say customer anymore. We're supposed to say guest, because it doesn't seem as sus. Ray lasered into that like a what do you call it? A heat-seeking missile. spotted that like a grain of rice in a pile of sand. Winky face. Oh, I can't wait till we get my new emotes. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I haven't had any updates since the last one. Thank you for the seasonal bonk. I'm glad that's working. I'm glad that's working. I was having a little trouble initially. Oh, I've also been thinking about what to call you guys as a collective, my lovely viewers. And initially, I remember thinking late at night, right? Oh God. Oh, you went for it. Hold on. Oh, what did we get? I need to fix, or I need to put. I actually have no way of knowing what we got. I have no idea what we sound like. How's it going, chat? How's it going? How's it going? We're putting on a show. I hope it sounds okay. Is it coming through? Have I stunned you? I sound normal? I sound normal. What do you mean I sound normal? I shouldn't be sounding normal. I should have a voice on. We totally. Why do we sound normal? What? It's all on fire, feeling hot, hot, hot. Oh shit! I forgot to put it. Okay. This is what we should be having. I forgot to put a trigger in the command. I apologize. I forgot to actually turn the voice changer on. It selected the voice, but it didn't turn the voice changer on. It has grabbed the correct mic, but it didn't turn the voice changer on. I had to do it manually. Listen, I'm sorry. There's a lot of things that go on and now it's over. Here, you know what? 1 second. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Yes, we rolled Cathedral. Oh, what's up, Elsie? Welcome in. I'm doing this for a little longer because I slightly robbed you because I'm an idiot. I apologize. Start shouting the Halo theme. Or the Notre Dame theme. Hunchback from Notre Dame. Bro, that opening goes so much harder than it needs to. Holy shit. Hunchback of Notre Dame, honestly, one of my favorite classic Disney movies. Without a doubt. Hot damn. Ugh. Oh, it gives me shivers just thinking about how fucked up it is. Fucked up, don't get me wrong, but the imagery, the animation, just the tone, it's so different, and I appreciate that so much. Whoops, did not mean to respond to that. Wait, what did you respond to? What did you do? Oh, also, hold on, I'm curious what this clip is. Hold on. All right, I'm turning off the auditorium voice. Okay, we should be back to normal now. Wait, did you redeem Black Garlic? Seth, sorry, not Seth. Belzy, you didn't redeem it. There's no Black Garlic redeem from you, you silly bean. Oh, wait, no, you did. Wait. Where is the... Wait. When did you redeem that? Oh, there it is. It was right as I was trying to fix stuff. That's probably why I didn't notice. I apologize. Belzy, you hit me while we were having technical difficulties, okay? The wiring became faulty. Okay. Before we... Hold on. Oh, God. Order of up... Okay. I'll do the black garlic. I'll do it. I got it. It's right here. It's literally after Seth said I sound normal, so I started panicking. I was like, wait, why do I sound normal? I should sound not normal. I should sound abnormal. And then you pop in, you come flying in like a bat out of hell as things are already going to shit. So it kind of lost some of its pizzazz. Cheers, Belly. Also, welcome in. I hope you've been having a good Saturday. Okay, it's a very easy fix. I know exactly what I need to change. In fact, I'm going to fix that right now before we get started in case you want to use that again. Okay, where is it? It should be a normal channel point redeem. Should be a normal channel point redeem. There it is. I just need to add a couple actions into the thing to turn on the frickin' voice changer and then turn it off. That's all I gotta do. Okay, voice changer on off. So turn it on. And then this one turns it off. And then we move this one up to here. Okay. So the chain of events, it turns on the voice changer. It randomizes the voice. It mutes the thing. It unmutes that. We wait for about a minute. You have a minute of me talking. Reverses and then turns it off. Okay, saved. Perfect. Good. We're golden. I will only do it because I wish to do it. Not because you're telling me to do so. Help with the nachos. You made way too many. Oh, you got nachos? I can help with nachos. I love the nachos. Nachos are delicious. We are golden persimmon. No, that's right. I was before everything fucking went awry. I was thinking of what to call you guys, and originally, right, when we were talking about it earlier last stream, I said I wanted to have it like theater themed, and I realized most of the stuff that you would call people in a theater are all fairly generic and kind of, in my opinion, a little boring. And then I remembered. It was late at night. I was lying in bed, and I remembered I am a portrait VTuber. I am a cursed portrait. So why don't we instead do something more artsy related? And then that got me thinking of art related stuff. I still haven't quite decided on it, but I know that definitely... No, I'm not going to call you paint. I was thinking pigments. My pigments. Ooh, curators would be a good one too, actually, now that I think about it. That sounds so fancy. It's actually very fitting too. Because you could curate a theater as well. Yeah. No body painting? No. Belzy, it's that doesn't really roll off the tongue. Pigments. Well, I was thinking that because like oil painting, right? It's an old school painting. You bring me to life. You give me color. Body paint redeem when? Well, I don't know. I have been messing around with some of the stuff in VTube Studio. Where, let's see, I think if it's this? What's up? What's up? I've been messing around with the color. A semi-naked model? Oh god. Did you catch that? Did you spot the difference? I do like curators, though. I do like curators. I'm gonna write that down. My curators. I've messed around because I wanted to add a little extra flair to the old man redeem. I haven't added the automation to it, so if you do old man, I do have to manually hit the keys. I think. Or did I? I might have. I'll have to check later. It's a bit more involved because I have to do it for literally every single one of my models. But tucking my hair behind the ear. Oh, whoa. Ah, yes, the telltale signal. I've seen movies. I know. I understand that reference. But yeah, I've been messing around. That's the only palette swap I have for now. I could have that as a redeem too. Or if you just want like old man mode of me, we could do that. I do know some streamers do that. The very subtle lip bite. Ah, what's a sweet young thing like you doing in a place like this? Let me take you away from here. We could find somewhere a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more private. Oh, goodness. The gray does look actually really good on this model. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks pretty good. Old time to send him forever. And you don't have to. Nah, that's true. You got that for free. That one's for free. That's a freebie. Silver Fox redeem. Maybe instead of that being old, maybe instead of that being tied to old man redeem, we can have that. We can have that as a the Silver Fox redeem. Ooh, how many channel points would that be, though? I feel like it'd have to be pretty up there. It'd have to be a decent amount. At least 1,000 as well. Yamate, is it too much? Is it too much for you? Can't handle the Silver Fox? Oh, shit. Fuck's sake. Oh, what have we got now? What's a sweet young thing like you doing in a place like this? Let me take you away from here. We could find somewhere a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more private. Oh God. Please. Oh, I suddenly understand. I have another VTuber friend. Belzy knows. Who has a very similar thing. It became a model redeem. And looking back, I suppose it does get a little inspiration from that, but it was not my intent for it to go there. Goodness gracious. I gotta work on the Silver Fox voice then, I suppose. I could do my Strood voice. Oh, my character from D&D. How's it going? It's based off of I try to channel the announcer or the narrator from Bastion, the game Bastion. Little southern twang to it, but we have that nice rasp. How's it going, chat? The name's Zayden. Wait. I'm an old monster hunter, but I still got the moves where it counts. We can still slay a great many a thing down here. Ah, yes. All the horny old people. Don't you worry. I got you covered. We're here to please. In any way possible. How was that? A little better? Bring in the Strood voice. If Copic still, she knows. I have rizzed up
Fear
more
not,
people.
dear audience member.
Oh God, wait.
Goldie is
You
here
getting
to
Goldie
ensure
into
the
this?
safety of all attendees at the Golden
Why are you bringing
Persimmon
Goldie into here?
With the laser defense system, any unruly creatures will be handled promptly.
Can Satan slay monsters in the underground? True, we do also have lasers here. I don't even have to do much. Except give him that stare. But yeah, no, oh, my Burning Empire campaign with Copic. Belsey, yes, you should know all about the laser. You got a full face full of laser right at the end of the last stream. Right before we raided, I managed to get you with it. We're here to please in any way. Oh God. Don't you worry. I got you covered. We're here to please. In any way possible. Well, I mean, Goldie has to follow, you know, if I enact laser protocol, she's got to go through with it. She trusts my judgment if someone's being a little too rowdy. I can't even remember. What did you do? Enacted on what? Why? Ray hasn't done anything. Aside from point out my own horrible mistakes. That's not on her, though. That's more on me. That's okay. We have fun here. It's fine. It's fine. Those clips won't come back to bite me in the ass later. Surely. Point out my flaws. There's nothing wrong with that. You haven't seen the laser used yet in all 35 streams? Well, to be fair, most of the time you guys are, you know, good enough where it doesn't come into play. Also, I also have it there in case, you know, of bot related stuff, whether it be some sort of like hate message or fuck's sake, or like one of those what are they, the spam bots, you know, like, oh, hello there, streamer, I see you could use some more follows. Go to buymorefollowers.com to get, you know, thousands of followers for cheap prices, you know, those kinds. I bring out the lasers for them, but we haven't had those in a while, which is nice. So you haven't really needed to see them. Could you put that on your stream soundboard? Sure. I mean, yeah, go for it. You could put there right next to the hey.
Please seek immediate medical attention for such a serious and concerning situation. The health and safety of our patrons are of utmost importance.
Why are you putting a cabbage
Goldie
there?
wishes you a speedy recovery.
Why? A whole cabbage? That should not be physically possible. Cabbage are huge, dude. The Satan soundboard is going fantastic. Oh, God. I'm glad. Oh, recently, I saw it kind of reminds me of, I've been trying to add more functions to my Stream Deck, or at least use them for more things, aside from streaming, just because it's there. So I saw a TikTok, or no, it was a video on Twitter. I saw a video on Twitter of someone playing Helldiver, and they taped a Stream Deck to their arm, so that whatever they wanted to call in a stratagem, they had it set up. So one button was the control button, and then they had the arrow keys like they were actually typing it in, which was kind of cool. So that kind of gave me the idea to put it on my Stream Deck. So whenever I'm playing now, instead of, you know, using my keyboard and I'm playing, I switch over to the Stream Deck and I hold it down that way. I'm not taping it to my arm because I feel like that's a bit much. Until Elgato comes out with a like a portable wrist-wearing Stream Deck, I'm just gonna leave it on my desktop. But I like the idea of using that instead of like keyboard commands. I don't know. It kind of adds to the experience. It feels like I'm actually punching in the sequence. But you clipped my sales pitch, huh? That's what I'm guessing this is. Hello there, streamer. I see you could use some more follows. Go to buymorefollowers.com to get, you know, thousands of followers for cheap price. For cheap price. And that's when the laser comes in and blasts me out of the chat. Nice. Cheap price. I love that. I love that that's where it cuts off, because I feel like at that point, like whoever's listening is just like, nope, get out of here. Be gone, bot. Oh my god. Have we already been going for almost 2 hours? Holy fuck. How are we doing, chat? You guys good? We vibing? We chilling? What have we had for lunch? Have you gotten food? Have you eaten? I'm actually starting to get hungry now. I didn't realize how long it's been. I ate food before stream. I had breakfast, but I'm getting hungry again. I'm getting hungry now. I think I'm gonna order some food real quick before we get into it for lunch. Ooh, burger was delicious and nachos have been sublime. You've had a burger and nachos today? I am so jelly. I want a burger. I want a burger. Last night, my roommates ordered a bunch of stuff from Pizza Hut because I wanted to try it out. To lackluster reviews. I don't know. What do you guys think? In a comparison to of pizza places. If you've ever had Pizza Hut, I know there might not be as many around. But like Pizza Hut as in comparison to, let's say, Domino's or Round Table. Why did I say it like that? Round Table. We never had a Pizza Hut nearby when I was growing up. For us, it was always a Round Table or like a Mountain Mike's. I think those were the two that we primarily went to. I've been to a Pizza Hut, I think maybe once, and honestly, it was perfectly good pizza. I don't really see most places, like most of the time when I eat pizza, I'm not really bothered. Like, for me, all pizza is more or less created equal. It's the price that's the big thing. If I can get a good pizza for like relatively cheap, I'm satisfied. Flavor wise, there really isn't that much of a difference, except for like maybe crust, depending on how thick the crust is, and if it might be burnt or not. Stuffed crust. Oh, I don't know if I've ever tried it. Oh, actually, I guess technically the what is it? The 5 meat pizza from Papa Murphy's is technically a stuffed crust. Like stuffed with meat. But I've never had like a cheesy stuffed crust. And I'm always tempted to get those. But then I think like how messy it could be. Because it also, in every picture that I've seen of those, they always look incredibly messy. No, not that kind of way, Ray. No. Stop that. Stop that this instant. Maybe I'll just get some McDonald's. Let's get some delivery. You didn't say nothing. You said enough. You said more than enough. Ooh. What's this? $11.99, 20-piece nugs? Okay, that seems like a pretty good deal. With some fries? Hell yeah. Wait, do they not have... Oh, do they not have the anime sauce with this one? Can I only get the anime sauce for, like... using the specific... Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, wait, no, it is there, but it's currently unavailable. No! They're out! Honestly, understandable. I feel like the savory chili Whack-Donald sauce has become like the what do you call it? The Szechuan sauce, the McDonald's Szechuan sauce. Now, like, they come out with this new sauce, and it's a really good sauce, and then now they're out, and you can't get it anymore. Has your McDonald's receipts been manga on the back? I actually haven't checked the receipt. I haven't gotten McDonald's since that one time. What's up, Azura? Welcome in. I feel like I'm lucky to have been able to get the sauce. To be fair, when I got it, it was the first day that it came out. So the McDonald's that I got it from was probably good. But now that it's been going for like a week, I imagine they're pretty strapped. They probably haven't gotten their delivery in again to get it. I don't know when they get their deliveries in. Maybe it's on Mondays. Or maybe it's Sundays. I'm trying to think. When did we get deliveries for Subway? I believe they were Sundays because those were the slowest days. It was the easiest to like get stuff delivered and then like restock stuff. Or Sunday mornings. I wonder if McDonald's operates under the same logic. But they don't have the savory sauce. Oh, that's so sad. Now I'm kind of like, maybe I don't get McDonald's, but at the same time, I'm kind of feeling it. I kind of want the nugs. But I bet the ice cream machine is broken. Haha, the ice cream machine. God, I haven't got McDonald's ice cream in ages. I can't even remember the last time I got McDonald's ice cream. Well, the honey mustard usually can't go awry. Or the tangy barbecue sauce. Those are pretty good, too. Oh, I get to pick 3 sauces? Hell yeah. Do we want to be adventurous? What else do we get? Ooh, they have a hot mustard. Do we go hot and honey? I mean, I feel like that's kind of what we should go with. Beautiful. 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 You don't have to crave it, but when you do, it's always broken. Oh, that's always the luck, isn't it? It's like, you know what? I'm feeling like this today. Let me order this. It's unavailable. It's broken. We can't do that today. It's like, why? Can we get it delivered? I currently cannot pick up. McDelivery, please. Yes. This is where it should go. Very good. View prices. Wait. Oh, damn it. I hate it when that happens. This deal isn't... It's not compatible for delivery. No. I hate it. I hate it. Why not? Why not? What difference does it make if I come in myself or I have somebody pick it up for me? That's the dumbest thing in the planet. I hate it. Why you do this to me, McDonald's? I am buying your food regardless. Whether I walk into the store or not shouldn't make a lick of difference. Ugh. Fine. Fine. Just go the normal one. Oh, wait. Did I just order the same thing? Oh, no. I just haven't removed the original thing. Whoops! I don't normally order stuff from McDonald's using the app. Most of the time, I just go in and, get drive-through. I'm old school that way, okay? Don't at me. I know it's probably more efficient. Wait. Okay, good. Still being delivered. Good, good. Leave it outside. Do not hand it to me. I will come get it. Beautiful. Old school, Grace Hayden. You look asleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm staring down at my phone. To place my order, to get my food. So we can survive the next few hours of monster slaying. You got your McDelivery. Excellent. The nuggies are on their way. Now that's interesting. That's interesting. Delivery details. Okay, for that. Deliver to this location. Good. Wait. Pick up. That's okay. Yeah. I grab outside. God. So I'm ordering a previous order, right? Just to make it easy. Something I've ordered before. And it was the I'm ordering the 10-piece chicken nuggets with some fries and a drink. And that one has the savory or the chili sauce on it. So I'm curious if I can get the chili sauce. There's the curse right now. Ugh, no, not again. Don't bring up that order. Those were dark times. Dark times indeed. No, I'm pretty sure it's delivery. It says McDelivery, and then I can track it. Estimated arrival in 12-ish minutes. Yeah. No. I panicked for a second because it tells you the store's location first, and then your address. And then like what do you call it? The handoff method. I hate that it makes me pick every single time. I think it defaults you to like hand it to me at the door in the app because I was actually using the McDonald's app this time. I wasn't using like DoorDash or something. What if it's DiGiorno? I mean, I'd be okay with that. I've never had a DiGiorno pizza. Trying to think for whenever we got the frozen pizzas, what brand did we get? I don't remember. But we never got DiGiorno pizzas, and that ad always made me so curious about how good they are. I've never had one. DiGiorno croissant crust is the tits? Really? Okay. Next time I'm at the supermarket, I may have to check the frozen pizza aisle and see if that's available. I will make note of that. We'll have to give it a try. That's true. That's another good point. I am an adult now. I don't have to wait on my parents' decision or whims of whether or not we're going to get frozen pizza in the pizza aisle. I could just buy it with my own money and see for myself. I hate that that's like kind of ingrained into me. I don't have to wait for anything. I can just go to the store and be like, do they have this? Yes, I'm buying it. I have money. I can go do this thing. Make it one night for dinner or lunch. I remember we would get the Costco pizzas. The Costco like personal sized pizzas. You get like 6 cheese and then 6 pepperoni. And that would always do me for 6 meals. because I would always make a cheese and I would always make a pepperoni. You would always do one of each, because that way you go through them equally as quickly. That was the logic, right? You do one cheese, one pepperoni. Sometimes if you were feeling a little extra, you'd sprinkle a little something more on the cheese one. But the pepperoni one, I would leave as is, because they usually piled on the pepperonis. Or I remember us getting, they were, what were they? They were these, like, 6-inch, like, baguette-style pizzas, where the crust, it wasn't like a normal crust, it was like a baguette that had pizza sauce, the cheese, and then you could manually put on however many pepperonis you'd want. And they would give you a ton of pepperonis. You could pile this thing up with pepperonis if you wanted, or you could just make a cheese one. It was up to you, which was nice, because sometimes you're like, you know what, I'm feeling more cheese than pepperoni. But other nights, you know, I was like, we're piling it on. We're going full pepperoni for this one. Oh, I miss those. I don't think those are at Costco anymore. I never see them, or at the very least, they're not at my Costco. I think I think they have the personal sized, like, round pizzas still. I think. Oh, I don't remember. But I have been trying to get better frozen food options than what I used to get. Although I have been walking more daily, as I've said. I woke up this morning. I went out on my morning walk. I realized if I do go out by myself, because I don't have a flashlight, or normally when I go out with my roommates, they have, you know, the light up gear. They have like a vest and like a pretty high powered flashlight that they can clip onto their jacket to help out. So I usually just go with, you know, nothing but my own clothing to get me through, and then, you know, hands in the pockets to keep them warm. But this morning I went solo because they were still asleep and I was awake, and I knew they weren't going to be up for a while. So I was like, well, I'll just go out on my own, because I had other stuff I wanted to try to get done this morning before we started stream. So went out. I had my own, like, lantern flashlight that I've had for a long time that rarely gets any use, so I was happy to use it. I was like, cool, I'm gonna actually be able to use this thing that I have just sitting in my room, which feels good. But then at the same time, that means my hand is now holding something and therefore exposed to the elements, which made me realize if I'm gonna go do this solo / carrying something, I should probably wear my gloves, especially now because it is cold. It is very cold outside, especially in the morning, especially when there's no sun to help warm up the air. It's okay, it was a learning experience. In order to kind of cope with this, I just kind of like sucked my hand into my sleeve so that I was still holding it, because it does have like a little, it's got a little, what do you call it? Like loop, I guess? Or handle? A little fold-out handle that I could, like, jam my finger through to hold it. And that worked out. That worked out. Still kind of cold. My fingies were still a little cold, but it was definitely better. Ooh. A handle inside your sleeve? No. The lantern I have has like a handle in order to carry it, just like a tiny one. So when I pulled my hand into my sleeve while holding the handle, it just kind of like, it essentially capped my sleeve off. So if you were looking at it, it looked like my hand was the lantern. That's kind of what it looked like. Like, if you had a big enough flashlight, I don't know if anybody did this as a kid, but if they ever had one of those really, really big flashlights, they would like, and they had a sleeve, like either a sweatshirt sleeve. Yeah, like the hash-slinging slasher. Exactly! You just suck your hand into your sleeve so it looked like your flashlight was your hand. That's basically what I did, and that helped. That definitely helped with the cold. Exactly! No, that's a prime example. Ugh. I love that. Man, SpongeBob, early SpongeBob, I should say. Earlier SpongeBob, like pre-season, I don't know, like 6 SpongeBob was built different, for sure. So many memes came out from the early episodes. It's kind of nuts. Granted, there are a lot more that came out later too, but just, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I was actually having a discussion with somebody else recently because they had just rewatched the first SpongeBob movie. They honestly do. There are so many more like untapped like gifs and moments that have been glossed over, which is kind of a shame. But I hold very fondly in my memory banks. Very true. And it's not going away, hopefully. Hopefully. Sorry, I was taking a drink of water there. But I was also thinking, at first, for a little while, I know, right? I was thinking for a little while that I would have to like maybe swap out some of the sound alerts that I have, which would be kind of sad because I do really like these ones. But then I remembered there is another website that I can use to give myself channel point redeems that are sound alerts. That isn't, you know, sound alerts. I kind of hate that the name of the website is what the thing is. It's a sound alert, but it's the service is also called sound alerts. It's I know why they did it, and I kind of hate it, but it's a little less known, but I do know it exists, and I kind of forgot about it. It's called Blurp, and I have had it. I actually do have it in the channel. I just don't have any of the sounds activated, but I think that will technically let me have more sound alerts than 10. That are channel points. I should specify. Because I know sound alerts lets you do like a bunch more, but only if they're bit related. And I prefer if they're channel point related because that way they're technically free. You just have to like hang out long enough. And you don't have to actually pay me for like in order to use them. I prefer that. I honestly do. I try to do what I can to keep the channel as free as possible. You know, all you gotta do is be here and hang out with me, and then you get free shit. That's the only ask. I suppose time is the cost. Oh shit. I didn't drink my energy drink this morning. That might be why I'm starting to get a little eepy. That's okay. I think wait, did I get a normal soda or did I get a diet one? Shoot. Check. Oh, I got a diet one. It's not gonna have any caffeine in it. It will still help wake me up though. Should still help wake me up. Should still wake me up. I still have those. That's it, right? I haven't forgotten the hyper realistic SpongeBob like gifs.
A few moments later.
Yeah. Where'd that come from? Oh wait. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 50 bits. A few moments later. Oh God. Like those, all of those. Oh, amazing. I use those in so many videos. It's peak. It's peak content. But I haven't forgotten about those sticker redeems. They're still on the list. I think I might be probably adding those now that I feel comfortable. Or I feel like we have a good variety of stuff in the channel points section, just to spice things up, you know. We got the spins, we got voice changer, we've got certain visual effects that now also incorporate voice changer, but also dynamically change the way the stream looks. You guys can proactively change what my model looks like for relatively cheap. Yeah, it's a good variety. We got some spicy sound alerts. We got some nice stuff. And you now throw shit at me with reckless abandon. You can toss all the coins and random objects that happen to be in season to your heart's content. Why that? Oh, I see. All right. Little bit of the carrot and the stick treatment, I see. Get me with the sexy saxophone and then immediately hit me with a seasonal bonk. Bruh! I thought we were having a moment together. I just get punched in the face. That's not the kind of thing I'm into. You gotta treat me softer than that. Oh no. The estimated arrival time has gone up. Oh, I think they're there, though. I think they are on site. Okay, so yeah. That's fine. It's all Gucci. the panic button. It's too sexy. Gotta make it less sexy. Throw things. Now imagine if I went Silver Fox during that time. I wonder if I could set that up as a trigger. Did that channel point? No, because it's not a channel point. It's a, what do you call it? Through sound alerts. It's a sound alert bit alert, and I don't think I can put triggers to the bit alerts. Because that was for 50 bits. Thank you again for the 50 bits.
Hello there.
Appreciate it. For the sexy sax. Hello there. Ray. Wait. Ray, are you contributing bits? Are you using the sound alert bits? Is that you? Posing as anonymous? Was it only the last one? It's either that or it's Chi. Chi might be lurking. That's very much a Chi thing to do. He'll hit me with the anonymous sound alert out of nowhere. Or it could just be someone random. Fuck's sake. You did the 200-bit one. My God. Thank you for the 200 bits. Why am I not? I feel like I'm like locked in place. Did I hit some setting by accident? Whoop, too close. I don't know what I may have hit to keep me stuck. That is 200 bits. Wait a minute. Did you not notice? All of them except for that one and yeah, because it's a 15-second one. I think it's the longest one that's there. And it's also really loud. I should probably lower the volume on that one. I think sex guy. Oh my God. It's so loud. It's too epic. Oh my God. It was peaking the levels so hard when I looked over. Holy shit. Sorry, chat. That was loud for me too. Okay, that needs to be changed immediately. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would be that loud. Hold on. My alerts. Okay. So the extension, I think they're all at 100%. Yeah, they are all at 100%. Let's select them all. Let's turn those down to like 60%. That should do, right? Okay. Oh, and I think I've accidentally proactively made them all 100 bits. Hold on. Let me bring them back down. Let me bring them back to 50. Okay, let me unselect them all. And we make the Cantina one just a little bit more because it's a little bit longer. Just a little bit. You know, I feel like 200 is probably a bit much. Let's just make it 100. That means you lose your number 8 spot? Oh. And Epic Sax. Epic Sax was also kind of a long one. That's also going to be 100 bits. Okay, those two. So we have the Star Wars Canteen and Epic Sax. Those are the only two that are 100. Everything else, I think, is fine being at 50. Oh, actually, no. Sexy Sax should also be 100. Belzy's on top of you. We'll push him off! Knock him over. He's a skinny, small man. You should be able to topple him over. Easily. He may be tall, but he's a skinny bitch. Belzy's a sweet boy. Belzy's a menace. I would know. Okay, we should be okay now. Wait, did it change it back? Unselect all. Oh, Sexy Sax went back to 100%. No, stay at 60. Why did you... Oh! Sound alerts! Why you do this to me? It reset the volume. It's the last thing we want to do. I'm glad I decided to check. Okay, Canteen. Epic Sax. Go back down. Go back down. You are too loud. You are much too loud. Okay, Epic Sax is now 60%. Everything should be 60%. Ow, God, my ear. Ah. That hurt. That hurt. Okay, we should be okay. We should be okay. You know what? We're going to test it. You're going to get a free Epic Sax. Should be able to test this, right? Where is it? Epic Sax. Plays the browser source. Okay, it's still loud. It's still very loud. Oh my god. 60% is not enough. It was closer though. I was definitely not peaking as hard. Maybe we do 45%. Okay, actually we'll cut it by another 20%. 40% should be fine. All right, one more Epic Sax. You ready? Here we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's not peaking as hard. It's still loud. It's still loud, but I feel like it needs to be like at least that level. Okay. So we're also gonna put Sexy Sax at that because I'm pretty sure they're at the same level in terms of loudness. You don't get a free Sexy Sax though. I ain't doing that. Epic Sax, I'd be happy to do. Oh, that'd be so cool. I love the saxophone as an instrument. and just in general. It's such a nice instrument. Okay, you. That's nice. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, I'm glad. I lowered it a little bit more. That's a perfect volume, I think. How much? Wait, maybe I should lower the Cantina one just a little bit then too. We'll make it 50%. Everything else, yeah, that's nice. That one's smooth. I think I need to make. I think all my other channel point ones need to be loud though, otherwise you can't hear them. So we'll leave those for now. Okay, enough futzing around. Enough futzing around. I'm mostly just stalling time until my food gets here before we start. Check my order. Is my food here yet? Oh. A minute away. We're almost here. We almost have the nuggies. No more futzing. No more futzing. We can futz later. I think what I've decided to do to try to manage my time more efficiently, or at least so as not to burn out, is during the week, I think maybe like Monday and Thursday are going to be the 2 days where I dedicate like working on stream stuff, like behind the scenes stream stuff, either like adding new redeems, sprucing up old redeems, changing current redeems around, you know, how they function, that kind of thing, maybe making them more efficient, you know, adding stuff, that kind of thing. I think I'm going to try to save that for just Mondays and Thursdays. And then that way for my other free days, I can focus on editing or gaming. Yeah. That way I'm not constantly worried and thinking about it. Or getting burnt out on like trying to get everything done, you know, all in 1 week kind of thing. Because as long as I have the list, I know what needs to get done and we can just systematically run through things. I think that's kind of one of the biggest changes that I've made since streaming, is I've made the list, and if I dedicate certain days to like working on that list, then for the other days I know today is a day that I'm going to use to chill, like whether it be watching anime, playing games, just hanging out with people, like then I don't have to worry about it because I have dedicated days set aside for working on that shit. And then I know I'll get stuff done. Also, I've kind of realized that, like, if it's a slow work day, sometimes I might tinker here and there if it's something easy that I can do. And I think that also helps. That also helps. Because a lot of the time while I'm at work, I'm thinking about that kind of thing, right? I'm like, ooh, I could probably, like, do this redeem this way. Or, oh, I need to, you know, adjust the timing on this just a little bit to make it, like, that much better. Just small little things like, oh, I'm gonna need these assets for this video idea. I can do that while I'm working. That way, when I actually like get to it, everything's like ready to go. And then it doesn't feel as bad, which is weird. It's a weird kind of thing because I'm already at work and I'm already in that like mindset. Like doing that little extra, aside from what I'm currently doing for my job, definitely helps. And I'm thankful that the job that I have allows me to do that. Because I definitely think it makes a difference. Because previously when I was working in the warehouse, it was tough. It was tough doing stuff outside of work. Like wanting to actively work on stream stuff because work felt so much more oppressive. Not so much where like I hated it. It was just like because it was such a physical job, and also I did have to talk to a lot of people. So that kind of like throughout the day, one, I was physically more active. So physically I was a little bit more tired when stream came around, and two, because I had to like interact with people and, you know, talk and use my voice a lot more during the day, back when I worked in the warehouse, that also made it harder. Because I was already going in like at a deficit kind of thing. I think that also really helped with this year in particular. Ooh, my nuggies are here. Let's go. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab them. Chotomate. I'm gonna put us on the intermission screen while I get the nugs.
This
What
is
was
like
the
an
question?
Do you like any nuts?
Only when I've been eating pineapple. Sorry.
Not gonna lie, that took me a minute to like process. I was like, what is pineapple? Nuts and pineapple? I was like, what? Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh my goodness.
I suck on it for about, I don't know, 10 seconds, and then I'm okay, I'm glad I did that. Not a second later. To the back of my throat. Okay. Okay. This is the kind of mood that we're in today, everybody. Delicious nuggets. I'm kind of tempted just to leave it like this forever now. I don't know. You know, one thing I like it, guys. One thing that you gotta give McDonald's credit for their deliveries. Hold on. Shut up, old me. Past me. No, be quiet. One thing I will have to say about McDonald's deliveries is, one, the fact that they have bags big enough where you can put drinks in them. And they also have a very specialized box for that too, which is awesome. Is how much like security they put on their bags. It's like triple stickered. So you know, if somebody's gone into them, you know, unless people have figured out how to print out the McDonald's stickers. And then, I feel like that's so much effort though. Oh shit, they gave me 3. They gave me an extra one. Oh, yatta! They gave me an extra sauce, bro. Oh, I'm so excited. We got the chili sauce. We got the fancy anime chili sauce, and they gave us an extra. Okay. I think they gave me 4. Ah! What? Happy day. Oh, today's a good day, my curators. Ooh. That sounds nice. I like that. Got 2. We got 2 extra. It says on the bag, on the receipt, 2 savory chili cups, and they gave me 4. Also, I'm checking the back. There's no anime. Oh, they gave me a straw, though. They did give me a straw. Yes, once again, I got the anime nuggets. So, I've been isekai'd once more. Oh, I'm saving these. Actually, I think I'm going to save one, and then I'm going to give the other to my roommate. Because she was curious about how they tasted. But the other 2, I'm using. Chat. No. My lovely curators. I gotta get used to saying that. I didn't get a receipt. I didn't get a receipt. Not in the traditional sense. I'm looking at the... I would have thought that the receipt on the bag would be what they gave me. But... I think they only give that... I think they only give you, like, a proper receipt is if you, like, actually go and pick it up. So the only things that are anime-fied are the fry container, the actual bag itself that the food came in, not the delivery bag, because the delivery bags are different, and then the nugget box. Those are the only things that are anime-fied. You have to take a picture and send it? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can just send it to me through Discord in DMs if you want. That's totally fine. But Ray, I don't know if you heard, but they gave me 4 of the sauces. 4. I was only supposed to get 2, and they gave me 4. Yeah. I'm swimming in sauce, baby. Hell yeah. Lucky. It's a good day. Today, it's a good Saturday. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure, too, because when I was trying to get nuggets before, that sauce was unavailable for the nuggets that I was picking. I think you have to at least for this McDonald's, it might be that you have to get the specific, like, anime meal in order to get the sauce. Which, honestly, is probably a good thing. Because otherwise, they would run out of sauce. But if they limit it to them only, like, you can only get it if you get the one specific item, then they can limit how much sauce they give you, because you can only get 2 per, right? Otherwise, people are just going to be ordering that sauce for, like, literally everything, even if they're not getting chicken nuggets. Oh, hell yeah. Get you some. I actually really like this sauce. It's a good sauce. It's just a nice level of spicy, but it's still got that nice savory to it. It kind of reminds me of like a Kung Pao sauce, which I love. I love Kung Pao chicken. Oh, it shouldn't be. It's not super spicy. At least I don't think so. Of course, that's coming from me, where I'm able to eat extreme black garlic Reaper sauce without really blinking an eye. So I suppose my my level of spice recommendation might be a little biased. So maybe just take like a little dab of it before. Don't just go full beans into it. Because to me it's not very spicy, but to somebody who's maybe not as accustomed, it might pack a bit more of a punch. Which is fair. Ko got onto me last week for your bulldog ramen incident. So I gotta be careful with trying my spicy things. Bulldog ramen incident? Oh. Did you try the 2X? Is that what happened? Because I can tell you right now, that shit will murder you if you're not used to spice. 100%. I've been trying to get my hands on the 3X still. I haven't found it. I'm super annoyed. It was just a regular carbonara? What? I didn't think carbonara was supposed to be spicy, though. I thought carbonara was supposed to be like cheesy, like creamy style flavor. Oh no. Okay, maybe the sauce might be too spicy for you then, if that's the case. Are they? Oh, for some reason I thought only the like specific like labeled spicy ones were the spicy ones, because I know there's like a cheese flavor one. I wonder if that's also supposed to be spicy. Okay, I guess I would imagine maybe it's like some level of spicy, but that's like not supposed to be the main flavor. It does. Oh my god. I thought for sure like the cheese flavored one should be like the least bit spicy. That's crazy. Well then. I pray for your guts. If they have the red packet that adds the spice, you learn to not put any in it. True. That is true. I don't know how they forge their spice sauce packets, but they do it in a way that definitely you can tell someone is purposefully trying to hurt people. The only version I've tried is the 2x spicy. And I actually thought it was really tasty. I really enjoyed it. It was very spicy, don't get me wrong. Like that was it was making me sweat. And like I had to eat it very slowly. So I guess you could take that as a benchmark from all the spice that you know I've ingested. If the 2x gives me pause and makes me like really take my time like getting through it, you probably can gauge fairly well of what that would do to you. Ooh, excuse me. Right? Well, I think Belzy's busy hunting a monster because he's a gremlin hunting monsters. And I think Seth might have, I don't know, taken a nap or I don't know. He probably went somewhere. Oh, is that the streaming? That's fair then. No worries there. I figured he was just vibing. Vibing, chilling, relaxing, all cool. Playing some b-ball outside of the school. Honestly though, okay, you know what? Because I'm curious. There might be two guys who are up to no good. Huh. I wonder. I'm actually going to put some of my black... You know what? Because you mentioned it, I'm going to put some of the black pepper garlic hot sauce on a nugget. And we're going to try it. Cause trouble in the neighborhood. God. Fresh Prince was such a good show. You know, say what you will about Will Smith nowadays. If you have an opinion. Because I know he's kind of controversial now. Which is weird. It's a very small amount. It's definitely less than I normally do. But I am curious to see how it tastes on a McDonald's chicken nugget. So, here we go. Cheers, chat. That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty tasty. Mm-hmm. My curators. My little curators. That's actually pretty good. That black pepper hot sauce. Not bad. Just a little bit. You only need a little bit. Goes a long way. Mm-hmm. Imagine using a hot sauce and actually putting it on things makes it tasty. And not just eating it straight out of the bottle. Imagine. when you don't just raw dog a hot sauce, right? I think that's generally what people would say. With any sauce, not just hot sauce. Be it ketchup, mustard, ranch, barbecue, chipotle, maybe like a salsa. Generally speaking, it's better if you eat it with something. Honestly, actually, in all of these cases, I feel like they're much better if you eat them with something. Definitely enjoy it way more. Like, I'm sure this chili sauce is good on its own, but I don't know if I'd want to eat it by itself. Hot sauce I don't mind as much.
Are the word saucer uttered in a seductive tonality? Asterisk clears throat, asterisk SS saucer. Is that enjoyable to your auditory sensors? Tropical rays. Goldie aims to please with its vocal versatility.
My God. Asterisk clears throat. Asterisk. Salsa. Goldie, my God. Holy shit. You got more than you bargained for there with that one, right? Hot damn, I was not expecting that. I didn't program that in there. What the hell? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Surely nothing bad will come from that. Right? Oh. Alright, we're almost done. I got a couple nuggets left. Ah, my stomach is no longer grumbling at me. Surprised me too. Like, hot damn. I did get an email earlier. Oh, let me see. I did get an email earlier saying that the engine behind the chat thing has been updated. So, where are we going to store all these clips? Oh, don't you worry. I have been downloading them to make clip edited versions of as well. Oh, you're asking if I'm going to make... Ah, sorry. I thought you were sending me a DM in Discord. I misunderstood. I'm still... I'm dying. I'm choking on a chicken nugget. Ah, 1 second. Oh, you know, probably wouldn't be the worst death by chicken nugget. I'd probably be okay with that. But it is on the list. The Discord is on the list. I haven't gotten around to, like, setting up an official one yet. I have my private one, and I kind of been mulling over... should I send you the clip links when I do clips offline? Where do you see those? I do check every now and again to see if I missed any. So sometimes, but I honestly, if you just want to DM me the clips that you're making as well, that also works, because I know we're friends on Discord. So that's totally fine. I gotta talk to a friend because he's really good at setting up Discords. So I'll see how easy it is to get like a fairly basic one going. One that just has enough, you know? I don't think it's going to be anything like super fancy. I'm not going for anything too crazy, too ridiculous. Oh yeah. Oh, you got the pie fire. Oh, that's a special bit one. Let's go. Nice. Congratulations on attaining enough bits to get the pie fire emote. Or an alternate shock to Zayden emote. I think there's only, at that point, there's only the tea sippy one then that you don't have. I do love the bra one too. It's a good face. Yeah, let's see. I think this is the only other bit one. This one. The teacup one. Sip a big old cup of tea and get nervous like, oh shit. The I'm just gonna sit here and sip my cup of tea and yeah, I only have those two as bit ones. That's a lot of bits. No need to, you know, no need to do that all at once. That's okay. You could space it out. Yes, by December. That's totally fine. All right. Nuggies and fries, all eaten. $1 million bet. Oh, hold on. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. $1 million but every time someone says they love you specifically, you are required to represent your country in an impromptu Olympic-style event the entire world is watching. Oh my god, that would get so inconvenient. Oh, I don't know if that'd be worth it. An impromptu Olympic-style event. Would it be random every time? I would assume so. Oh, maybe it would be... Oh, you know what? Actually, let's say you're like... I don't know, you're making a sandwich, right? And then your significant other walks in and says they love you. And then suddenly that sandwich making task becomes an Olympic style event where other people just show up and start trying to outdo your sandwich making. And then you get judged on your sandwich making. Or whatever. Maybe you're not making a sandwich. Maybe you're making like a stew. Then I could see it being kind of fun, because then that would kind of spice up certain things in your life. And it's not like it gets in the way necessarily, it just kind of adds a little extra, you know, a few steps to certain things, which, I don't know, I suppose, again, under certain circumstances could be kind of annoying, but at that point, right? You just tell people not to say they love you specifically, unless they want an ordeal. And then there you go. Maybe then. Actually, yeah, you know, that'd still be doable, I think. I'd still do it. Yeah. It doesn't say you need to win the Olympic event. It just says an Olympic-style event occurs. And the entire world watches you. Ah, that's fine. That's just more publicity. I can plug my stream at that point. If you like my sandwich making ability, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to head over to Zayden Rixiage at Twitch TV to see more kooky content. Hell yeah. No, that would be a boon. That'd be a benefit. Double benefit. No, hell yeah. Actually, I would absolutely go for this one. Easy million. Easy million. I thought at first it would be super convenient. Inconvenient? Nah. This is cakewalk. A cake, a walk. So now that we're $1 million richer. Witcher. We're playing The Witcher. Boom! Perfect segue. Oh, I'm such a genius. I'm amazing. I cannot wait until the remake of the first Witcher comes out. I haven't played that game in an age. I think they're making a remake of it. Last I heard, they were making a remake. Goldie, to the main stage. Oh. There we go. Hold on. Shift back over to the audio mixer. Nice. We have that fantastic Witcher music. We haven't gotten to the area yet, but a fun fact about me is my alarm to wake up in the morning is actually from The Witcher. The song that plays every morning. We're still at this point in the story. Remember when I said get used to these like little opening videos whenever we're doing these Witcher playthroughs, because you're gonna see them a lot. I'd never know like what the like turning point is for these to get changed. I guess it's whenever I'm done with the crones. Oh yeah. Oh god, I look so fucking hot. I love Geralt. And I love that my outfit matches. That's all that matters. How are we doing on money? Should probably do some contracts, right? Where's my money? Where's me money? Can't tell how much money I have. Oh, there it is. I have 843 crowns. What were we doing? Investigate all remaining leads to find the Baron's wife. His wife. Right. Lady of the Wood. Talk to the alderman. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're doing that. Visit Triss in her house. That's in Novigrad? Volunteer. We have a couple Witcher contracts that we can do. Oh, I can't do that one yet. Merry Widow. Ooh. Ooh. Shall we hunt some monsters and get some coin? I think we shall. We'll start this off by making a bit of money. I guess we'll just go down. We'll talk to the gravedigger. Is that still a job? Being a gravedigger? I would imagine that's more or less you use like a what do you call it? Like an excavator at that point, right? And anybody could do that. Well, anybody who's certified, I suppose, so maybe not. War's coming. War's already here, my dude. Yeah, I wonder if that's like, is that the cemetery's job then, to like contract somebody to go do that, or do they just have a guy on site? Because, you know, like back then, it would literally be like this one guy's job. Like, that's all he does, is he just digs graves.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a
The
problem.
job.
Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast had come round the graveyard. Devour
A
what's
vile
fresh, then
beast.
gone. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Uh-oh.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
You know, that's fair for this guy, right? As a peasant, as a commoner who has zero combat skills whatsoever, if he hears a monster outside his door, the smartest thing you could do is not open the door and go check, because that's a recipe to get eaten. Yes, it's sad if a small child gets taken, but at least you live to be able to do something about it, so more children are going to get taken. Now, about my reward.
Let's talk about my reward.
It is far too small. I demand a bonus payment of at least 30 crowns.
Rate's fair, considering the job. A bit about these things.
Excellent. Well, then why didn't you give me this at the beginning, and then I could haggle you higher? All right.
See if I can learn what's out there.
It's fine. It's fine. Money is money. We're still getting paid quite a hefty sum for something that will probably not take me that long. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I'm a pretty good witcher. I just killed a spooky ghost possessed witcher last time. That was a fight and a half. Dogs? Rabid dogs? Ow. Ow. Okay, they're only level 5.
Time to end this.
Sorry, doggos.
Ghouls dug up the graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
Raw meat. Neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids. This is true. They would rather eat the children than steal them, unless they were saving them for later, which is fair. But I don't think monsters are that smart. Most of them, at least. Vast majority of them, purely on instinct, they run. Okay, let's see. The Witcher sense. Ah.
Dug up. No tools used, though.
What are we working with here? So it's dug up, but not with tools.
Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there.
Okay, something with claws. Probably something bipedal. Oh, hey there. Something's growling. What's growling down that way? Is that a bear? I think it's a bear. We'll just say it's a bear. Call it a bear and done. Anything in here? This is a nice little Seated area, I suppose. Box full of shit! Oh, box with a little bit of shit. Oh, nope, let's just extinguish. I don't want to extinguish all these candles by themselves. Am I supposed to look at another grave? Where am I looking? Game, throw me a bone here. What am I looking for? I've already looked at 2 of the bones that have been dug up. Is there like a secret switch, secret lever somewhere? It would glow, wouldn't it? Ah. That's creepy. Oh, that statue's broken. What if I ignite this candle? Will that do it? Secret passage? No. Can't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh.
Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Ah, that's what I needed. I needed to find this one. It wasn't glowing, though, my dude. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? I gotta follow my nose. Whatever it goes. Oh, asking Goldie
Of
for some
course,
tricks?
tropical rays. Watch closely as Goldie demonstrates its ability to project dazzling virtual landscapes for your entertainment. Sit back, relax, and prepare to be amazed.
Wait, what did she say? She's gonna make some landscapes? That would be impressive. I am stuck. Oh, what's up, little bunnies? Little bum-buns? Some scenic landscapes. Wow, look at all the scenic landscapes. Ah, amazing. Goldie, what are you doing? Why are you making me spin my camera around? Stop, I need to play the game. Smelly robot. Whoa, thanks, Goldie. Thanks for hijacking my stream. Trying to find a monster that's eating small children. Oh. Okay. Suspicious.
Lives here, sure chose an unusual place for its lair.
Blood-soaked bridge also looks good. Yeah, right?
Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient. Or just plain clever.
It likes to cook the kids before it eats them. Okay, well, you know, yeah, that's fair. Kids are quite filthy.
Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Somebody's doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur. A child's.
Okay, so, you know, they want a little bit of taste.
Draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery.
Oh.
I'll get it there.
Gimme.
Now to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Oh, a grave hag. Fun. Wait, where's the blood-soaked bridge? Here it is. Okay, it's only a little. That's my hunger thing, right? So I don't need to eat again for another little bit. Let's see, so we're dealing with a grave hag. Or I guess a hag in general. I think they're undead, right? Memory serves. Bestiary, help me out here because I forget. Non-elementa, they're not hybrids. It's a necrophage, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. beautiful, beautiful beast, ain't it? So, black blood, necrophage oil, Yrden, and Quensigns are good against them. Okay. I believe I have necrophage oil. Yeah. Nice. I don't have black blood yet, though. I don't have that potion, but that's okay. We can oil up my blade. And then call rabbit. Oh. No, use. I wanted to use. Gabe, please. Thank you. Oh, hello.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
It speaks. That's kind of disconcerting. Ow. Ow. What? I blocked those. Oh, it's got a tongue. Ew, it's got a really gross tongue. Stop it. Stop it. What? Ray, please. No, you're far better than that. Ow. Oh, oh. Ow. Definitely kicking my ass, though. Oh, thank God that shield had. Woo. Woo. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Too long. The tongue is too long. Woo. We did it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Some of those moves, though, had way more range than I thought they would. Hold on. Hold on. What do we get? I saw that. We gotta do shiny sword. It's not as good. Why can't I use this? Oh, it's level 16. Dwarven axe. Why do I have a legendary dwarven axe? Where did I get that? I don't remember. Legendary steel sword and a legendary silver sword. Aired axe, critical hit damage chance to freeze 1%. How do I compare left trigger? Willow sword. Ooh, Igni intensity. I like that. Critical hit damage, critical hit bonus. No, that's fine. Alright, Gravedigger. I have saved the children. The future children. Not the current children. I mean, they're all bones. Nothing I could have done there. Are you just... It's nearly midnight, my guy. Why aren't you in your home in bed? Do you just lean against this fence all day waiting for somebody to be like, hey, dig a grave for me?
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of.
It's
It was the
done.
Brady pack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Eaten.
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Thank you, my gravelly voiced compadre. Nice-oo. Easy bit of coin. Now, before we go any further, I know it put that hag trophy on my horse instead of the one that I want. Give me gold. Give me bonus gold. That's what I truly desire. Can I sell these? think I can sell these, right? I don't know how much they sell. I mean, it says they sell for a lot. 250 for this? Holy shit. But I want the money. Give me the money. Show me the money. I'm trying to remember what do these do later on? Crippling strikes. Fast attacks that also apply bleeding effect. Lose vitality, lose 50 vitality or essence points per second. Oh, Jesus. Minus bleed, reduces resistance. 1% chance of killing an opponent instantly. Oh, that's crazy. Critical hits dealt with a crossbow, disable monster special abilities. That's kind of fun. Casting a sign, 3 adrenaline points is available. Will be consumed to upgrade the sign to the highest level. Locking all bonuses, increasing sign intensity by 100%. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that gives me a lot of experience, too. God, I forgot how much experience I get for that. You think we could have gotten 300? Maybe we could have gotten 300. Let's see. Let's try to do... Let's do one more monster hunt. Get a little bit more money. Do this other level 10 one. Talk to the Alderman and Midcops. Need to find the fast travel. We have to travel there fastly. Considering it's literally on the opposite side of the map. Holy shit. I ain't riding that. That's far too far away. That's miles away, my dudes. Alderman. What is... I wonder... I don't remember what alderman means. I know it's like another word for like village chief, but I feel like there's... I feel like there's more to it than that. Hello, good sir.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
I'm here about the notice.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day.
Oh, what a learned little man.
Jenny of the Woods? What's she to you?
So about the reward.
Let's talk rewards.
So, how much would ye wish?
More than what you're paying. Okay, how about a nice 69?
Well, sounds right for Jenny of the Woods, but we're just short. Will you drop it a bit?
But I want the 69. 30? You guys can't do 30 more? Bruh. Fine, how about 21?
Oh, have it your way.
Thank you. It doesn't let me have my 69.
Know if anyone's seen
You
Jenny of the
bastard.
Woods? Could tell me more about
He
it.
knows. He knows.
He won't
Ah.
tell you naught. He were weak of heart.
Seth,
We found him in the field
welcome
this
in.
morning. Other folk are appearing
Why didn't the raid
to
thing go off?
But you might
What the
think
heck?
Agneta lives at the end of the village. Word is she's so.
Welcome, Raiders.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't...
We hunt monsters. I need... you know what I should do? I should make a button. I should make a button that just does it automatically, too, just in case this happens as well. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I was in the middle of talking to an alderman to get my contract. No, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Where is the last... Here it is. Wait. Can I not, like, redo it? Can I not redo it? Rich, I thought you added a function that allows me to redo things. In case they were missed. Hello? It worked when you did, like, the fake raid earlier. Why didn't it work now? What the heck? What the heck? Should be on this scene, right? Raid scene. Yeah, it is here. Why did it not work? Why did it not work? That's so strange. That is so very strange. Did it break? Fake raid. Your imaginary view, your offline raid. Sorry, Raiders. Hold on. No. I have a special thing that's supposed to go off when you show up. I'm really annoyed it didn't go off. Play. User. Okay, let me put in your name. So we got to do this right. We got to do this right. We got to get right, Kevin. We got to get right. Okay. This. Boop. Boop. Test command. There it goes. There we go. There's all the bells and whistles. Welcome in. A wild Seth has appeared. What were you up to? Ah, Modern Warfare, of course. That is your go-to game, after all. You killing everybody? Were you playing some zombies or something? Do a little something? Outer Worlds and COD? Ooh, nice. Doing some PvP, hunting some zombies. Either way, welcome in. Glad you're here. Good to see you. Hope you are all having a fantastic Saturday. As an introduction, hello. My name is Aiden Rixiage. I am a Cursed Portrait, ex-monster hunting VTuber, currently hunting monsters. So I guess we've kind of come out of retirement to help Geralt out. You know, give him some pointers, show him a thing or two around. That's what we're doing. Ah, your chill game. Gotcha. The heavy breathing when you play because you're so focused. Really? Huh. I would think they're kind of on par. Like, for me, Fortnite is a very chill game, in my opinion. Like, I never really feel pressured to try to get #1, but when it happens, it's always a good feeling. You know? Like, I'm just happy to survive a couple rings and find some cool guns. And if we get into an altercation and, you know, shenanigans ensue, it's all good. Seen some pretty crazy shit. We've done some pretty crazy shit too. I'm usually I just sprint in, guns a-blazing, try to take out as many of them as I can kind of guy. Meanwhile, you know, my team is actually like in a favorable position and actually can hit shots. So, God, I actually haven't played Fortnite all that much in a while. Most of my time has been taken up playing Helldivers. Yes. Fighting for Super Earth. And liberty and democracy. And recently I've given we lost the creek. I know we lost the creek. And I 100% blame the people who are just trying to farm EXP by doing like really high level missions, but doing only the easy ones. And then exiting out of the map so it would actually fail the campaign, and then we would end up losing progress. That's what people were doing. That's why we lost. Because they weren't focused on democracy and liberty. They were being greedy and selfless. Or selfish, not selfless. It was the opposite. It's fine. The side objectives? No, you don't need to. You don't need to do any of the side missions. As long as you do all the main objectives. As long as you do all the main objectives for all the campaigns. Because what people were doing is what I heard is they would be doing like the higher level campaigns, so like the higher difficulty campaigns, and then they would only do one mission in those campaigns. And when I say campaign, I mean like usually when you go into the higher level ones, there's multiple like objectives that you need to finish in order to complete the quote-unquote campaign. I think the most I've done so far is 3. I don't know if that changes, but you have to do all 3 of them in order to actually, like, progress positively. But what people were doing apparently is they would only pick the easiest of the 3 of those objectives, do the main one like super fast, get all the experience and money like super quick and the bonus, and then they would quit. They would quit the campaign and go do another one. And that actually impacts the overall campaign negatively because you're technically failing if you leave early. You have to finish all 3 in order to get a positive result. That's what people were doing. Just try to farm XP like quickly and efficiently.
Came through here.
And it was biting us in the ass. I blame them. But there are those people who die the once and then they just piece the fuck out.
Possibly from a dress.
And I don't understand that.
Snagged on the
I don't understand that at all.
I'd indicate she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her.
Somebody joined one of my games once. Or no, I joined somebody else's game once. And they were the one who picked the mission. I died once because it happens. Even on easy missions, if you're not paying attention, especially on the automaton areas, very easy to just like not be watching where you are, and then one of the berserkers sneaks up on you and just like chainsaws you down. And so I died, and I'm just waiting for him to like respawn me, and then he dies. So we both respawn. Oh, an assassin. Assassin. So we both died. We both respawn because it does automatically respawn you if you have respawns. And then he leaves. The guy I joined leaves. So then I have to finish the defense objective by myself. And I'm just like, bruh, what the hell? Because they gave me the time to get the enemies off your ass, of course. The group just now attacking me because I get them back, right?
Lugged the body all the way to the woods, buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time.
Their pelvis is kind of a lot of stuff is sticking out. They go game hard, you leave. I don't mind the harder difficulties as long as I have like one stratagem or something that I can use in order to kill anything like huge. Then I'm good to go. I almost have enough for the railgun, though. I'm getting real close. Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but I'm not the kind of love I have with you. It's fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone, ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. Your Zula. First match was on hard with Sage. I was struggling, but now I play religiously. Yeah, I mean...
Whoever killed the woman, seems to me. A night raid. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
When starting out, I feel like going into the harder difficulties is kind of detrimental for the lower levels, because, like, lower level characters or Helldivers, because you're not really equipped. The whole point is to go in with the proper equipment. Ow. And if you don't have that, you're honestly just making it way harder for you. So definitely do some early, like, easy missions first. Get your gear up. Get some money. Get some medals. Stop shooting me, you little piece of... Ow! I was blocking. Both of you, cease! Jeebus. Trying to... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna throw you up on the TV, unplug everything on my desk, rearrange the desk. Good luck. Good luck with rearranging the desk. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's worth going into a harder difficulty unless, like, everyone has at least some experience playing or some, like, level of progress into the game. Where's this other corpse? There you are. Oh. I forgot to eat. That's the alderman about the lovers. Ah. The lovers. Ooh, that's a wolf. No, I don't want to fight you wolves, please. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Fine. What a warg. What? Double kill. Fatality. I still am pretty certain I can cook meat. I just don't know how. I have so much raw meat I wish I could cook. Because I think cooked meat is better, like regen wise. I think. Don't at me. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, Seth. I'm pretty picky with my meat. It's gotta be the right level.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Okay, I didn't need that.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
I mean, I'm good with steak. Steak is tasty.
Zula and Buckeye. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. It's witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them away.
I mean, that's fine too. I could just eat my
Found the
chicken.
girl's
I'm good with
grave
that.
And a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our
That's right. I'm
Can't.
Major Cock. That's what I am.
Good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields.
Actually, does anybody eat rooster?
Good gods.
'Cause that'd be the only time that statement is actually
I can avoid
factual.
This curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Find the lover's meeting spot. Easy. I guess realistically speaking, for that argument, Seth, I feel like any meat that you would pick in response would be bad. So you're either a pig, a cow, or chicken, which all of those things do hold negative connotations. Burn the letter and the dried blood from the knife. Oh, you want to be a fish? Fish.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Oh, but you can't eat fish. That's a shame. Wow, Seth. How could you? Spooky ghost. Such bully. Oh. Ooh. Seth's being super spicy right now. Ah. Ah! She flashbanged me. No. Oh, did it heal? Bruh, it sucked the life out of me. You stupid ghost man. I mean, actually, you're clearly a woman ghost. Ah, no, get back in the circle. Fight me in the tiny circle of death. There we go. Ooh. We did it. We slayed the beast. Wait, what are you... Oh, God. I was distracted by killing a wraith. Hold on. Balls get a heartbeat and fight outside. Well, the cops will find your body. Damn, ran out holding back.
Don't let up! He's ours! The cunt's ours!
Ow.
We'll flail your skin off.
Ooh. The double. Can we get a triple? The triple dismemberment. Let's go. Oh, was that it? True. Ray doesn't need to move the body because of how utterly dismembered it is. It's just a paste on the ground. It'd be too much to clean up. just a pile of goop. A smear. All right, Alderman. I've done your deed. Give me my money.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the
Show it.
Greetings.
what do ye want?
The money.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No, I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
You're welcome. Thank you for the money. I'm rich again. Nice. We got 2 hunts in the bag and a level up. Happy day. What are we getting? What are we getting? Signed edition. Oh, yeah. My sigil glyphs. No, let's keep going with the melt armor, shall we? Ah. What? I wanted to upgrade the ability. No, I put it in the wrong spot. There we go. And then, wait. This one's supposed to go here. There we go. Put me on the big screen. Oh my god. Look, Ma, I'm on TV. I've done it. I've made it. I can quit VTubing now. Life goal fulfilled. Thank you, Seth. You've set me free. Whoops. Nah, I'm kidding. It'll take more than that to stop me. Can't get rid of me that easy. In school. I can't even use the Griffin School. I want this so badly, but I can't go there yet. Forgotten Wolf School stuff. That's gonna be so cool when I get it, though. I am so excited. Where's a note? Visit Triss. Let's go see Triss. Let's go see Triss. I wanna go see my sexy, hot, redheaded lady friend, Triss. Restaurant recipient, keep away, mysterious dreams, pantry. Pantry's been robbed! Nipping good out my pantry! Soon as I put them there. Whoops. I want to read that. I'm curious. Sausage they took last week, I prepared specially for you. Bloated carcass of a mare I found in the muck. Rotten eggs, a handful of larvae. And then spat at it for the season and added to the other highly personal ingredients. I hope you ate your fill, you scurvy rogue. Swellob. Huh. Nice. Yeah, sexy redhead. Seth, you silly bean. She already is that. You... Wish already, in reality. I mean, it's close enough, right? It's still red. Wait, where am I going? Oh, wait. Triss is all the way up here? Shit. Not the same. No, wrong. Is it not? I guess I don't really know what a strawberry blonde looks like. In that regard, then. Okay, Triss is actually really far north. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of traveling. Seth, you said you were gonna fight me on the Kingdom Hearts sound effects hill, and guess what, buddy? I looked it up. It's the same. It's KH3. Take that. Hold on. I'm looking through images of strawberry blondes. I would say that's a redhead. I would say that's a redhead. That counts. That absolutely counts. That absolutely counts. I mean, I guess depending on how much, because I suppose there is a range, but generally speaking, based off all these pictures that I'm looking at, it counts. 100%. 100%. Seth, look it up. Look it up. Scroll through all the pictures. That's redhead. That counts as a redhead. Hands down. No frontin'. We can throw hands after the show. You'll have to wait. Oh, I have to ride really far north. I do want to visit Triss. Fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna ignore all this other stuff. I want to go see Triss. That way we can open up the map a little more anyway. Give us some more options. Bonk me all you wish. It's not gonna change a thing. Wait, can I not go that way? Why is this closed? Let me out! Let me out! I don't know what defines a redhead. Look, it's red enough. So I says it's a redhead. Where me horse at? True, true. We're talking about upstairs. I mean, generally speaking, that's the case, Seth. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, wait, that fucker. Hold on. Did I do your quest? Did I do your thing? Shady merchant.
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
Oh, I don't have that. And I ain't paying.
Alright, see what I can do.
Okay, I haven't done the thing yet.
Let's go.
100% honest. Doesn't match? Whoops. That's what I said. Generally speaking. Generally speaking. I say on average, most people, it matches. Not to say that it can't. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Map!
Move it.
Why are you telling me to go that way? It's clearly this way. I was following the little dotted line on my map. Motherfucker. Well, there you go then.
Come on.
I still say it counts. There we go. Frickin' map. I hate the mini-map sometimes. It breaks on me so often. Not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of carpet. Oh, is there treasure here? I've always lived in a house where there's been like a carpet in some capacity and never been a fan.
Come on, Roach.
I like hardwood floors. Or tile. Tile's always nice. What about you guys? Any preference? You prefer carpeted floors, tile floors, wood floors? Whoops. No, I want the stuff. Look, it's my house. I have the right to know. If you're gonna enter, you gotta show the goods. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there. No secrets. Enchanted moon dust. Ooh. Dromarian steel sword. Okay. Harvesting all this shit was worth it. Oh, look at all these diagrams. Hot damn. There's more. More downstairs. Ooh. Holy shit. Prince Adrian's journal. Kian performed wonderfully. It's a shame. Of course, that Professor Glogger disappeared somewhere in the ruins of Tayar? Est-Tier. S-Tier. It's an S-Tier ruin. Along with the rest of the elven diagrams, which I think I just snatched up. But those sketches for a steel sword alone are worth as much as the village. Ooh, we got something valuable. We split the takings equally as per our agreement. I kept the diagram for the silver sword, while Kian took the crossbow diagram. I must admit, didn't exactly need every member of the expedition's head preserved in a vinegar, but they do constitute impressive proof of Kian's conscientiousness. Witcher swore none of the archaeologists would leave Estir alive, and none did. Shame. Okay, so there are more diagrams. Okay, scavenger hunt, cat school gear. Oh, I found some cat school gear. Wait. How'd I get on the ladder from the backside? What? Oh. Apparently the cat school gear was here. And I didn't notice. Is there... Let me guess. There's probably a cat school something or other around here I just didn't see. A symbol. An etching. Some sort of marking. No? Huh? Huh? Oh.
Blood trail leads to the cellar.
That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. What's in the cellar? Besides wine, I would hope. Ooh, more diagrams. Down here. Ooh. Man is dead.
Dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale. Cracked. Ought to explore the tower.
The White Lady. Oh, but I already explored the tower.
Downstairs, but it wasn't their kill.
God dang it.
Skin's unnaturally pale. Cracked.
Okay, I didn't think there would be another thing here that I'd have to explore. Doggy, no! God, there's so many diagrams. I got like 15 different diagrams exploring this area. That's nuts. I don't remember there being so many diagrams here. Oh, is that what all these bodies are for? Oh wait, there's another upstairs. I don't think I went all the way up here. Oh. Oh, wait. Why can't I? Oh, it's through the wall. That's why. Hello? The heck is that? Why is it all red upstairs? Oh. There's another ladder. That looks like a portal to some sort of hellscape. I don't know if I want to go in that.
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through.
Succubus decoction. Wait. Did I find a succubus? A suck your bus? What did I just find here? The secondary quest, right? Surely. Or is it a Witcher contract? Mysterious tracks, talk to the hunter? No. That's one thing. Oh, the white lady, here we go. Okay, well, we found a little bit more stuff. Still investigating. Don't know what for, though. Am I gonna go back in the cellar? God dang it. I hate this tower. It's so claustrophobic. Alright, back down we go. Now that I kind of know what I'm looking for. The fact that I'm looking for something. Light the thing. Light the thing. Light the thing. Geralt. Light the thing. Please. Please, it's not prompting me. It won't let me light the thing. I hate it. Okay, this is as far down as I can go. And I don't see anything. I don't see anything. So I must have already explored all of this nonsense. Where else can I be looking? Oh, is that a thing? Hold on. I saw that. I saw that. Eh? Eh? Why is there a big spyglass thingy over there? Oh.
Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic.
Hmm. Okay. That's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. There's a trail. Follow the trail of footsteps into probably my death. Oh.
Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire.
Not a vampire, not a vampire.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare.
Probably a ghost. Some sort of wraith. And if that's the case, I'm gonna reapply my oils. Whoops. Keep doing that. Nope, not food or drink. I'm not drinking it. We're just coating it up. Do I have repair kits for my swords? I do, actually. Oh, God dang it. Okay, I have a... Oh! 40%. And then I have a kind of shitty one. Okay, hold on. What are we at right now? Oh, we're at 40%? Okay, no, we're using one of the 40%ers. For sure. Unless... Hold on. I did just get a bunch of new swords. Steel... Steel... Steel. Damn it! They're all steel! The one silver sword that I got is like, eh. In comparison, it's slightly less damage. Also, all the steel swords I have are kind of meh as well. Except for this one. Slightly more damage. But only slightly. Chance to stun. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Tier... Oh my god. 50% critical hit chance? Or bonus damage. That's nutty. Doesn't give me armor piercing, which is, I'm pretty sure I added. Critical hit damage. So the experience and the art intensity are the only things I'm really missing out on. Huge bleed chance. Oh, this honestly might be more worth. Because it's got two things instead of the one. It's just the experience, the bonus experience. I want the bonus experience. This is a cool sword, though. Ooh, look at that. What a design. That bonus experience is so nice. Even if it is only 5%, it all adds up. It all adds up. But that 35% bleed chance is also pretty big. That's really high for a bleed chance. And if I get a crit with this thing, so much damage. 50% critical hit bonus damage with a 5%. Wait, do I have crit things? Oh, if I can increase the crit chance on this, that would make it so much more worth it. Hold on. Sign intensity. Chance to cause burning. Bleeding. Stagger. Burning. Adrenaline. Come on. There's gotta be a crit chance one of these, isn't there? No! I don't have any. Boo, dude. Okay, I can't affect the crit chance. Dang it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This one gives me bonus experience from monsters, and I'm mostly going to be fighting monsters, right? Ah! Boo, I know, Boo. You don't have to throw things at me. Ah, get the snowman off my face. Get it away. Get it away. I'm mostly going to be fighting monsters. It's only, this is from humans and non-humans. So that's humans and elves, which is rare. It's rare that I do that anyway. I don't often do that. So I think it's still fine. I think it's still fine. We're going to repair up our silver sword because we definitely want that in tip-top shape. 84%. You know what? Let's make it near 100. Let's make it near 100. Except I'm going to get away from my tools. I need my tools. No, I picked the bleed. I picked the bleed and the crit damage. And actually, I could probably add more damage to it, couldn't I? Oh? Why is it unable to find the song? Excuse me. Do I have to relink the music every time? Because if so, I'm going to need to think of a new way to, do this. I have to relink the music every time. That's really obnoxious, actually. That's really obnoxious. Like, literally. The whole point is to have the music going at the same time. What the hell, man? Failed spontaneous rave. Hold on. We'll do another. Don't worry. I'll refund the points. Hold on. I need to find the, where is it? Where is it? Mix it up assets. There it is. Music. Okay. Why? Why do you not remember where this is? There we go. Yeah. Ah. You actually rolled kind of a long one anyway, but I still refunded you. Thank you for the spontaneous rave. Okay, that's actually a good thought. For whatever dumb reason, Mix It Up doesn't remember where the music is housed. I set a specific folder so that, like, it's like, okay, here's where the music is, play it from here. I know what I should do instead. I just wanted to make it so that eventually I could have like a bunch of different songs in that folder, and then I could just like pick a random one instead. Just like randomize from this folder. And that would be so easy. But if I have to link it literally every time I start this up, that's kind of a pain in the ass. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Come on, Mix It Up. Why don't you remember this shit? It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult to remember a file path. It really isn't. Nice little rave in between. Nice little rave in between. Damage. Give me damage. I want just damage. 5% extra damage. That should do it, right? Yes. Excellent. Oh. I saw that. I saw that. Game? I saw that.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Oh.
Maybe there's a reward for her.
A reward. A major reward. Another ghost. Why do I keep having to fight all these ghost women? I'm finding this is a very reoccurring thing right now. Let's see. Any ghost women killing I need on the board? The board? Geralt! Thank you. Devil in the Woods. The White Lady. There it is. High stakes Gwent tournament. Oh, a bit of Gwent, shall we? And take these other notices just because. Okay. So there's a Devil in the Woods. Dear Witcher, sir, if any be present hereabouts, that is. I have a hunch. What am I saying? I'm dead certain the woods I was lucky enough to gain possession of, or at least I felt lucky about, till recently. These woods are home to a cruel evil, a devil of some kind. I hired a gang of dwarven loggers not too long back to harvest lumber. Strapping lads, every last one having cut down many a mighty tree in his life. So you can imagine my surprise when said loggers disappeared, all save for the one. He claims to have seen a monster. I've marked out the bounty for freeing my stretch of woods from all foul creatures, and dearly hope so soon. Okay. Fields outside town are haunted by a wraith, somewhat like a maid appearance, though her visage is ghastly and sullied. You cannot walk within 10 spans of the evil and hope to escape alive. Thus, I'm keeping us from harvesting our crops. Oh no, the crops! We plan to hand over all our remaining gold to whoever drives the White Lady or kills her. P.S. Since I've got so many an injury into a matter already, I'll let it be known right here. I'm not interested in remarrying. Nice. Gwent lovers. Count Tybalt invites you to the Passiflora. Proudly host a high-stakes Gwent tournament. Gwent tournament. Only ladies and gentlemen of fortune with vast enough to cover the entry fee are invited to join. We also require all entrants in possession of the above-average deck, one fitted with a good measure of neutral cards. Deck shall be checked before permitted. Oh shit, I gotta spruce up my deck. I do not think I could do the tournament. I think I haven't really been doing a ton of the Gwenting. I'm definitely gonna need to go around and do a bunch of the smaller Gwent tournaments to collect better cards. 100%. If I remember correctly, the Gwent tournament is no joke. It's legit, like, pretty difficult. I want to be sure I go in there with a solid deck.
As I hoped.
A big, old deck.
Seems your white lady's a noon wraith.
That means gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
Damn. That's kind of dark.
Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object to belong to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Throw the silver dagger into the fire to lure the noon wraith out. Oh, look, the sun is rising. It's the perfect time. Excellent. Everything is going according to plan. Gods favor me this day. Also, I can't help but notice there's a bunch of bush over here that I want. Give me these herbs. Give me these herbs, son. I needs them. Just running around spamming the A button. I don't even know what these are. Ribble leaf? Rib leaf? Oh, that reminds me. I've kind of possibly discovered that I shouldn't drink anymore.
Oh, yeah. Noon wraiths never come out after dusk.
After dusk? Oh, it's super early. Alright, fine. We'll do right at noon. That man's hair is bleached white. Huh. This looks familiar. I feel like we just did this, but at night.
Let's dance. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Alright, come on. Ooh. Ah! No, no, no. God, doing this already? Oh, are you serious? What? Oh, she wasn't actually in the circle. Come on, white lady. Oh. Oh, not again. Huh? Oh, what? Is that like a fake out? Can you stand in the circle for more than like 2 seconds, please? There we go. That actually wasn't too bad. I thought she was going to be a lot more annoying than that. Was that a rake? Did she have a rake in her possession? As a ghost? What does a ghost need with a rake? What are you raking? Raking in the corpses, maybe. I guess the cat. What is going on here? What are y'all doing here? Hello?
Oh.
What is this? What is this giant group of people? Oh, I've never seen this. Hold on. What does that say? Cleaver's hench dwarf? Elf. Old man. More elves. Wait. Shady. Hold on. No. I saw a shady individual. Who are you? Shady. It is a shady individual. Did anyone see that rake?
Greetings, Witcher.
What's up, unmated monkey? Welcome in. No. I'm following the shady individual. Why do I feel like everyone in the city suddenly, like, decided to go on a big walk together? That's definitely what it seemed happened there. That's so bizarre. Like, every NPC spawned over there. Oh, is that an Assassin's Creed thing? I, unfortunately have never played any of those games.
Greetings,
Assassins! I did it. The White Lady is no more.
Back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
I just realized I didn't get to haggle with you to begin with. God dang it. Wait, do you have another monster quest? Hold on.
Already I haven't the time.
You had the, oh, it's gone now. Never mind. Never mind. I'll take the almost 200 crowns. It's fine. That's fine. That's decent money. It was a pretty easy quest anyway. So we ball. Okay. Look around the area. The volunteer. Could I do this one? It's level 13. I was trying to go see Triss, though. Was I not? Also, has it been a week? I don't think it has. I think it would say go collect. Right? Is that a main quest? Pirates of Novigrad. Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. Alright, we've made some money. We're ready to go into the big city. Scandalous. Old man.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't rightly know.
Yeah? Yeah? Shady individual. I don't know why that's so silly.
Ever heard the legends of the White?
Is that treasure? Treasure. Give me. Who left all these barrels full of goods here? Ooh. What the heck? Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Uh-oh. I can't run! Oh no! I picked up too much shit. Ooh. The Verdant Archer's Gambeson. Verdant intensity resistance. Not really. None of the armor is particularly great. By how much? How much am I over encumbered by? Ooh, 19 pounds. Eee, I need to get rid of some of these shit swords. Like 2 per. Ugh, gross. These torches, too. We can drop these. All 3 of them. Thank you. Goodbye. I need to find a vendor. I need to find a vendor immediately. Where's the closest vendor? Map. I need the map. My stash is there. I think there's a vendor around here that can sell shit to, right? I just gotta get in the city. Okay, wait, no. If I go this way and come around, yeah, no, it's probably gonna be faster. Okay, we stoically walk very quickly. No, Roach, you're on the wrong side, my dude. Oh, here we go. Yes. Roach. Roach, I need you. I'm slow walking. Ah, there we go. Excuse me. What happened again? Why is there like a giant group of villagers just kind of like rolling around? That's so shady. What is happening? What is happening? Should I not be here? Can't do that here. I can't gallop. Do I need to store stuff? Anything that I want to get rid of or put in the stash? Yeah. No, I want to save some of my legendary swords. What's up? I'm just gonna loot all this stuff on my way over, though. I'm just here for the stash, my guy. Calm down. Wait, can I use this now? Oh, I can! Oh, I can use the new shit. Let's go. Okay, put this away. We're gonna put all the legendary shit away just because I want to keep it for prosperity's sake. And I don't think I have any limit to what I can carry in my stash, right? Pretty sure it's just like infinite. Okay. So we're gonna I know I only had this armor for like a tiny bit, but we got brand shiny. Look at that. That is holy shit. That is fancy. Oh, give me those boots. Give me them booties. We want the katana, baby. Hell yeah. I know I just switched out this one. I literally just switched out this tier torch blade and put ruins in it. But fuck it. Butt fuck it. Don't butt fuck it. Don't butt fuck a sword. That's not good. Oh, bleed a chance to dismember. I'm surprised these don't give you extra XP. Oh my god, they do so much damage. These are gonna carry me for fucking ages. Ooh. Erm. Tend to Erden. Tend to. Oh, I really don't have that much. Put all the gauntlets of 1,000 flowers away. I feel like putting one of these in here would be kind of useless. Power! Banger, 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 banger. What's up, Hazel? Welcome in. Hope you've been having a fantastic Saturday. We just got a brand new shiny set of armor, and I'm trying to figure out what to slot in them. Probably just gonna go with bleeding. You just woke up. What? At 10 p.m. Almost 11 p.m. You just woke up. How late did you stay up, girl? Oh, from a nap. Okay. From a nap. I was gonna say, I was like, holy cow. Your day is completely fucked if that's the case. Your sleep schedule is absolutely destroyed. I hope the lethal was fun though last night. Seemed like a bunch of crazy stuff. She has a sleep schedule. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, I saw the post on the winners. And I was like, I don't think that's Hazel's one because I didn't see your avatar in the picture. I figured everyone who was in the winning posts picture were the people who won. And I didn't recognize any of them, so I was like, bah, people I don't know. Damn. How far did you end up making it though? I kind of tuned out halfway and started watching anime with the roommates. So I didn't actually see the end result. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm shirtless. Don't look. I'm sorry, Geralt. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We go fire. Nice. We looking good. I can't believe they added an Asian set into The Witcher. That's so cool. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Keep that. Nice. Okay. I hate just enough. Managed to get rid of just enough shit. I'm not slow walking. I really need to find a vendor now and sell all this shit. Where, oh where is a vendor? Where, oh where is a vendor? There's a vendor. Wait. Is it a vendor that will buy my swords, though? You look like a carpet vendor.
No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. And as before trade, always.
Okay, then.
Let me have a look.
Oh. Fish and wine. This man is selling nothing but fish and wine and some crystal dust. Very nice. Very nice. Can I sell my swords to you? Will you buy these, good sir? Oh, he will. Hell yeah. Buy all of these, please. Give me money. You are now a fish, wine, and sword monger. I'm happy to expand your trade. And, some armors. Sure, because why not? Merchant doesn't have enough coin. I took all of his money. Ah, whoops. Oh my god, why are these so expensive? 600? 600? That's robbery, my dude. Okay. Do you play Gwent? Oh, do we want to challenge him to Gwent? We could give it a try.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
We could give it a try. He might have a nice card if I win. I'm not sure if I'll win, though. I'm not sure if I'll win. My deck is pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll start the game. I haven't made any changes. Ooh, Novigrad. Okay, that's fair. I don't have any more of you. So I feel like it's kind of pointless to hold on to you. So we'll get rid of you. Nice, we got a spy. Perfect. Excellent. We love that. This is ranged combat, which I only have... I have 2 of. Maybe we get rid of the fog. Okay, that's fine. We got more damage. I'll take it. Okay, time to get the card advantage, I think, maybe. Or maybe we hold off. No, we get the card advantage. We get it now. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. What was that? Wait, what did you just do? What did you just do? How do I zoom in? Look at 3 random cards in your palm. Oh, he looked at my cards, that bitch. That smelly man. Thank you for the chocolate. I shall devour it post-haste. Okay, well. No, we can buy this. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Haha. Do we play... Ooh, I could play this turn. He's not really playing that many ranged units, so it might be better if I play the... Let's play the ranged units now. Let's spread out the love a little bit, shall we? No, you bitch! He scorched one of my units. It just blew it up. Oh. Let's see. 7 plus 5 is 13? 12. Okay, we're still winning. Ooh, doubling the power you are. Ooh, 22 you say. Well, I can do that too, buddy. But I'm still winning. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. He's got 6. He has 5 cards, and I still have 6. He has to win 1 more. I think maybe we just lose this one? And hold on to these. Because with this combo, I can definitely win at least the next couple. Because this one will let me bring back another dude. So I could bring back this big guy. And then I could use this to reclaim her in my hand. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think we'll pass. We gotta think about the rounds ahead. God, he has a hero card? He has a Letho card? Bruh. He snatched one of his cards back. Interesting, he snatched that card, though. Why didn't he snatch his Letho card? Ah, excellent. He's playing right into my hand. Yes, use your range. You fool. Yeah, he pulled that card back, which I find very bizarre. Aha! The opponent has passed. Excellent. Okay. So we're going to... Because I know he's passed, I can decoy this back. So I have it for the next round. And then we can pass. And I win! And then I draw a card! I think. Right? Right? Because that's Tamarin, right? Yeah, baby! Yeah, we have that card advantage now. We have that card advantage. We got 5 cards. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, bitch? You only got 3 cards. I have so many options. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have to crush him now. We have to crush him now. We have the same amount of cards, but I kind of winning already? Question mark? We'll play it safe. I really hope he doesn't have a torrential rain or something. He has another one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is concerning. Can I bring my decoy back? I cannot bring my decoy back. Okay. We bring back the big catapult. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's just a 3. He's just a 3. We're still winning. We're still winning. We just gotta play it all. We just gotta play it all and hope. I'm still crushing him. I'm still crushing him. I'm crushing him into the dust, and I have my ability still. Use it. 60. What now? Unless you have a torrential rain, you're boned. Oh. He's digging for answers. He's digging for answers. But he's got to beat a 67. He's got to get 40 more points on the board. With 2 cards, it's impossible. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Let's math this out. If he has another one of those 10 archers he can play down, and then he has another horn, you could potentially do it then. Actually, no, because that not only doubles it. Then they become 20, so he gets 40... 40? It's 50... It becomes close. Shit. We just have to go for it, I think. Oh, I'm so nervous. We're going for it. We're being ballsy. We're just playing it all out. Eat the siege. Biting Frost. Okay. That hurts him more? Question mark? No. Okay. It's fine. We won. Easy. Easy. 69 at the end. Haha. 69 victory. That's what we like to see. What'd I get? 10 crowns. I got 10 crowns? Oh, and he gave me a card. Sick. Thank goodness. That was worth it. All right. Excuse me, sir. I was just trying to walk through.
Relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Well, how many people's lives have you saved? Well, he's probably gonna spout some bullshit about like, I've saved the souls of countless people because I am a religious... Blah, 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 blah. We're not gonna go there. It's a waste of words.
Waste of words talking to you.
It is. I can already tell. Nothing I say will change this man's opinion. Be so pale if I ate onions and oil. Ooh, what is this? Ooh.
Look upon your neighbor, for he too could be a...
Hold on. We have another crowd. Oh. Ah. Right. I forgot this was the thing. Ugh. Shield your eyes. It's kind of brutal.
Can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
Not good times, these.
Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. Like the others of your species. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please.
Oh, yeah. I forgot Dopplers were a thing. Ugh. Churns my stomach, it does.
Voodoo hasn't met the same fate.
Why the stench is entirely different. A whole day of human talk.
Yikes. Not a good place, this. Grab some contracts. Sell some more of my shit. You the... Wait, who's the merchant? You're the merchant.
Greetings.
Just show me your wares. Ugh, still see the burning people buy. Oh, you won't buy this shit. Damn it. Alright, fine. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I'm gonna go see Triss. Triss. Triss?
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
That's my girlfriend's house you're looting. Get the fuck out of here.
I want you gone by the time I count to 3.
Well, potential. Future. We haven't become an official item.
Thinks he can scare us off.
But we'll get there. I'm confident. Oh, shit. These guys, actually kind of hurt. Yeah, come on. Come on. What you want? Beat you up.
No, don't. No more, please.
That's right.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Why is she hiding?
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
That's a lovely name. That's a lovely name. That's all I can describe it as.
Scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just taking a jab at me, even though I just kicked your asses. I see how it is.
Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief and follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is,
Hmm. Oh, is this like a...
Beggars have a king, crown,
What's it?
scepter, and all that.
You should kill everyone making your girl hide. I deeply intend to, Ray. Don't you worry.
Novigrad respects deeply.
Anybody going after Triss is gonna taste my steel.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
This fucker. Especially this guy. I hates him.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property? Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws. But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
I don't like you.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
It's about their hearing, not sense of smell. True! Actually, ooh, do we spit some facts in this idiot's face? Also, yes, moths are quite adorable. I do love them so. It's about their hair. Yeah, I want to show this idiot up.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Spit the facts.
Man knows his bat.
That's right, I know my bat facts.
Only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Who's it for then? Got nothing on me. You got nothing on me, copper. Who's it for then?
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire.
Ah, you religious zealot.
To you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Not if I be seeing you first. Fuck. Remember, this guy is such an asshole. Beat him up so badly. I wish I could, but I can't. At least not yet. He's part of the major story later down the line, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, well. Let's reclaim Triss's stuff.
Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing.
At least look around for some clues. Hairbrush.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Triss knows how to take care of herself. I'm not that worried, but still. Place is a mess. These guys really did a number on it. Hopefully this was just a temporary thing.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Allergic to potions. Imagine that. I know, I would too. Shiny new samurai swords. Look at these blades. Glistening. Would be easy. Be real easy. Just a quick whatcha! And he did. We'll have our vengeance later. Don't you worry. All in good time. Another cutscene already? Sheesh.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Oh. Convenient. I've spotted a thief. Where'd he go? Wait, seriously, where did he go? Look for thieves in the main square and carefully follow them. He just fucking poofed?
You seen the new waitresses?
Washed your hair lately?
Be worth seeing?
And how? Buxom places.
How do I know they're a thief? How do I know they're a thief? Do I have to witness another thief? A thefting?
You read my mind.
I thought if I sprinted after them, I could find them, but he's just gone.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Oh! I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Oh.
Stop, thief! You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
There he goes.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit.
We're hot on the trail.
Wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
And here we go, huh? Where you going? Where you going, sir? Oh.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick of the
Bruh, I was following the thief.
She's like to die of hunger.
I mean, fine here. Take 20.
And you cold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta just in a good position where they toss the leftovers.
You ain't getting away from me that easy. 20 is kind of a lot, but I mean, we're in a rush. So it's fine. I did just make a bunch of money, so this is okay. Oh, not again. Huh? A handoff? They're trying to give me the slip. It ain't gonna work. I saw it. I got them good eyes, them cat eyes. I can see it a mile away. Where are you going, sir? Not suspicious at all, me following a man. Or I guess I should say, it's very inconspicuous to me walking down the street in this armor with these swords. Specifically, because they're very out of place. But I kind of like that about them. I just need a new crossbow, and we'll have the full fucking thing. Can't get too far away from him, but can't stay too close either. Ugh, I always hate these, like, follow quests. It's like, oh, track the guy down, but don't be too close, otherwise he gets nervous and fucks off. I'm not loitering. Who's loitering? I'm literally just walking down the street.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Of course.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Oh. Aha. Find the king of beggars.
Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again. Bring us the usual. Of course.
Knock, knock, knock.
Open up.
I know you're the king of beggars. Oh, look at this man's stash.
Who are you and what you want?
Can't you tell?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer methods.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
50? Bruh, that's 70 coin I've paid to get here. I wonder if there's a way I can learn the password. I don't remember if there is or not. Do I have to pay? Damn it, I wish I had better fucking magical skills. I'm fresh out of coin.
Might be a problem there.
Then come back once you've solved it.
Damn it. I wonder if there's a way to learn the password. I don't want to spend 70. That's a lot of money. That's like half a kill. Half a monster hunting quest, essentially. Okay, so I didn't do the beggar thing. I looked for a thief. I wonder if I can still talk to a beggar, though. Wait, where's the main square? Where even am I? Oh, it's over here. Because I walked like way down, around, and then this way, right? So actually, I want to go across this bridge to get to the main square. It's just around here. Ooh, wait a minute. There's a blacksmith. Hold on. Blacksmith!
You need something sharpened? Reforged?
I need to sell the rest of my swords, because that other merchant that I tried to sell my shit to ran out of money. Ooh, you've got more money. Wait, where'd I get this? Assassin! Assassin's trousers. Nope, don't need that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You, and you. Okay, perfect. I thought I had more swords. Maybe not. Why does this crossbow require level 18? It's a crossbow! Oops. Okay, wait, what does he have? What does he have? Is anything good? He has a slightly better crossbow, but... Rugged saddlebags. 70 max weight. Ooh, hold on. Does anybody remember the maximum weight for my saddlebags? Because I don't. Oh, goodness. I think it's only 80. Or not 80. I think it's only 60. Hold on. Hold on.
So long.
Excuse me. Oh, why'd you put me over here? Roach, how good are your bags? Oh, bags are also 70. Okay, so I need something at least 80 or more. Ah, damn. I'm glad I did those quests early on. I don't really have to worry about saddlebags for a long-ass time. Long-ass time. Generally, you don't get to Novigrad until way later. I'm kind of getting here early. So the fact that I already have equally as good bags as this is kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. What about crafting? You craft me something? You craft me something, sir? Let's see. Ooh, you can craft me the Forgotten Silver Sword. That's pretty boss. I don't have nearly enough shit for it, though. Holy. Okay, you don't have that. You don't have that. You don't have either of these things. That's not good. Oh, Harpy. Oh, that's so good, but it's so far. I am not high enough level for any of these, and I hate it. Damn, though. That's so strong. God, I forgot how much damage these things can do later on. I can even make this now. I'm not going to, but I can. Can be made. Where did I get Dimitrium ingots? Huh? I have a normal ruby. Oh, very nice. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, can you repair? Can you repair shit for me? Wait, do I need stuff to be repaired? 99%. Repair equipped. 4 crowns? Sure, fuck it. Okay. I mean, okay, to be fair, I have...
So long.
I have 2,000 coins, so I suppose in comparison, 50's not that much. I still hate it, though. I am a cheap bastard when it comes to these kind of games. And any amount of money I would preferably like to keep for myself. Oh, wait. Who said that? Beggar? Where's that beggar? Where'd the beggar go? Beggar! No! I want to! You can tell me the password to the king of the thieves. Oh, there you are. Beggar! Who's above me?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look.
Okay.
My mind, thorough addled.
Been looking for the Putrid Grove.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
Nice.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. I'd tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Okay. Okay, well, hold on. You seem important. Oh, wait! I remember this guy. I think. Wait, do you do what I think you do? Let's play Gwent. I need a loan. I am not getting a loan from this man. Oh, I can convert currency.
I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place.
That's right. This is the guy. This is the guy. This is the coin exchange guy. Let's go. 800 crowns? I just made 800. I had that much money on me? What? Holy shit. Okay, I kind of don't feel as bad paying the 50 now.
Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Hall.
It really isn't.
There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then. But that's easy enough to say. Listen,
The old sow's farrowed piglets. What? Let's go! We found the password! Haha! Now we don't have to pay the 50, even though I absolutely could have, because I just made a butt ton of money in the currency exchange. Okay, the old sow's farrowed piglets. The old sow's farrowed piglets. Remember that. Remember that. Old sow's farrowed piglets. Again, what kind of a password is that? I mean, I guess it is. You want a password to be a random phrase, right?
Open up.
Piggy's furrowed. Exactly. It's me again.
Oh, my old friend.
Hello. I learned the password. I don't have to pay you now.
Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
The old sow's farrowed piglets.
Old sow's farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Let's go. I was kind of half expecting that beggar to like just be giving us a load of shit. I'm not gonna lie. But he told true. He spoke the password and gained me entrance to the Putrid Grove. Now, I must meet with the King of Beggars.
Picked him as rain.
Oh, a mage.
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim. But positively indispensable.
They won't listen, my lord. They're scared of Menga.
So, how are things?
Good. More and more people. come to our
It's Triss! Ah, my beloved.
About time we made something clear.
My fiery red-headed
high time.
sorceress supreme.
Managed just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Ah, what's up?
Hey, Triss.
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other.
Oh,
See you two know each other well.
very well.
I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
It was easy. It was easy. I'm the White Wolf. Got something to take out with me? You knew I was looking for you? What you want?
Am I mistaken? Or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted.
Psh. I am the craftiest of motherfuckers.
I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans.
Goldie will howl.
Head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City
I don't know.
Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is. When
Hold on, hold on. Is Goldie thinking about it? Why did that one not work? No, you're not breaking anything. It's fine. Why did that one not go? I think it might just be a connection thing. That's usually what happens. It's the program is trying to connect to the website, and it's just like not having it for one reason or another. Oh, let me see. Goldie, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear and see everything through the monitor system at the
Okay.
Golden Persimmon Theatre.
Well, that worked.
Feel free to communicate with me anytime. How may I assist you further?
Hold on. Wait for a second. Maybe it'll now take it. I've noticed sometimes if you queue up an action and she doesn't get it immediately, if you get her talking again, it'll do it anyway. But I'm not seeing it. Why did that one not go? There's no reason for that not to have gone. And that answer was pretty quick. Here, I'll just ask her directly.
Goldie may not emit a traditional howl, but I can certainly project a symphony of digital sounds that may pique your interest. Prepare yourselves
pique.
for a unique auditory experience.
And his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
Did you not hear her? I don't she didn't actually do anything. I just kind of turned up the music to simulate the fact that she would do something. I didn't know if she did. Yeah. No, I think technically for those kind of things where she's like, I'm gonna do something, usually it's just kind of like up to me to maybe get the ball rolling. No worries. Don't stand a chance. What do you want?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence.
I was kind of hoping that she would, though. Because she said salsa in a sexy voice. So, I was expecting, you know, an attempt to be made. But it is what it is. It's not perfect.
But a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason.
Okay. You don't have to get all up in my face about it.
Like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Tell me about it on the way, my fair lady.
What's your arrangement?
What's up, girl?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Oh.
Let me give you a taste of my life.
Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
But with me. So hands off.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her. Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
Please, Triss.
Everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I don't know. I was hoping you could tell me. Did I know that Ciri was potentially in Novigrad? I don't remember. Oh?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal.
Difficulties.
Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
You ditched the shipment, didn't you?
A sack full of magicalities, and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse. I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
Wow.
Canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You
Thanks.
expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I'll get it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned
Yeah.
out, he was devilishly tickled. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
It's always the sewers. Always the sewers. Why can't it be leave through the flower garden full of daisies? Hmm?
Take the night shift with me.
Well?
Open. We'll be taking all this shit. Oh. Oh, a drowner. Get him, Triss. Ow. Nice.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Flint wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. There it is. Boop.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan with a fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages.
True. Money makes the world go round, am I right?
And they'll go after non-human.
Oh.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Manga.
Must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Ew, dude. You didn't have to point that out. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Where, oh where could this sack of goodies be? Oh, is that it? Oh, there's actually quite a bit of stuff down here. Hold on. A venerable treasure trove. Man, who's throwing away all this shit? What the hell? Oh, wait, did I not find it? Oh, there it is. Leather sack. There we go. Swim, Geralt, swim! Got the goods.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Oh. Stop you. Flattery will get you everywhere.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
I mean, that's okay. Trish can take advantage of me all she wants. I'm sure Geralt wouldn't complain.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't
Brandon.
expect you to bring company.
You told him you're a sorceress?
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents.
Wait, that's what we're doing here?
I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest
Brandon and Co.
Novigrad.
Fair enough. Half in advance? Half in advance.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works.
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
That's right. We get paid first.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
I got you, Triss. I got you. You gonna get paid.
I'll cover half the space. You take
Rats!
Look for evidence of rat activity.
I mean, they're kind of everywhere.
Manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
I mean, who would, really?
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree.
Damn.
Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must
Poor
rip
guy.
the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
You should still keep, you know, a note of it. He didn't haggle at all. That's true, actually. I didn't even notice it. Thanks for pointing that out, girl. Alright. I've completed my task. Where's Triss?
Think I plugged every hole in
Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Bye, rats. Bye, rats. Bye, rats. Get out of here, rats. Get out of here, you rats. Go on, flee. Nice.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
That worked swimmingly.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses.
Oh, I would love to see that.
Throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
That's a fair point.
What do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Hey,
Reconciled?
there will always be another king. Are you truly or just pretending? It's good there aren't bad feelings between us. Yes, it is good. Or are you? Or are you? I know you had to do what you had to do. I don't hate you for it. If I remember correctly, she did kind of betray us in the second game. I don't really remember. It's been a very long time.
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that.
Oh, just friends.
So, tell me how Yen's doing.
Wait.
How do you know I found
Can we change that though?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
I don't know.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
God, that's a lot of rats. Ugh. Why are there so many?
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
This is why we asked to get paid up front.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
That's right.
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
All right, Brandon, you're on the list. Burn, bitch.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have me doomed and trapped. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Glad we got at least half. Now where's that fat piece of shit? Oi.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
I should kill you.
I should kill you.
Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
That's right. We're gonna ring this man for every penny he's worth.
Fine.
That's right. Pay up, bitch.
Now, get.
Go on, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Ha ha. Ha ha. No need.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri.
Yes.
I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen Tilly,
The fuck is an Onirum? Oh wait, dream person.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by.
Okay,
Follow
okay.
the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, DeJohn Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly.
Hmm.
Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Okay, we see you later.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Love you.
See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head
The
up the hill
Bits.
past the fish market. Stop by.
Oh, I will.
Seeing you.
I will. Okay, nice. The Dreamer in the old house. 200 XP. Let's go. We're rolling in it. Damn. I wonder if I do this before I do the thing with the crones, if that matters. Fuck it.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Okay, that's nice.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for a woman.
You've come to the right place, then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Huh? Why are you standing out here?
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Kareen requested she not be disturbed.
Okay, so let me in.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Okay.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
No, it's because one is for monsters and the other is for men. But I am going to steal all of your things, so just know this. I'm warning you ahead of time. This is the price for me entering your home. As I steal all of the things. Oh, look at all these things. Oh, so many things to steal. I love it. Oh, I missed a bag. Give me the potatoes.
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
And the cheese. And all these random candlesticks.
Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Oh. Okay. Door opened by itself. Spooky. Spooky. Ow. Ew, dusty.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
She cursed? She enchanted?
The doll. The attic.
God, that's a lot of cobweb.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Okay, just gonna quickly take all this stuff. Give me all your goodies. Look at all this cow milk. Oh, a mug! I needed a new one of those.
Go away. Leave it.
More milk. Delicious. Anything in here? Oh, wait. Is this the way up? into the attic, where there's a doll.
Room's blocked.
Oh, dumplings. I don't know if I would trust eating a dumpling out of a, like, super old dresser. Whoops. Heh. Silly me. Feel like that's not the most hygienic of things. Okay, I know that's all shiny, but I want... Ooh, okay, beer, though. Beer, though, and wine. Trying to have a crib. Oh, wait. I think which are unsolicited reputation documents regarding achievements. Sincerely, Kurt. Oh. Ragdoll.
Cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
I don't know, Geralt. I think maybe something terrible? We're dealing with ghosts. Wait. Cradle? Where's the cradle? Oh, this? In this weird side room? Find out why the door... yes, why the door slammed shut.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh, joy. A riddle.
I love riddles.
Find an oven.
Stop. Go away.
Drawing of an oven. Downstairs? Oven. An oven where? Where's there an oven? Downstairs? Ah. Nice. Hello. Spooky ghost. Are you in here? Oh, hello.
Scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
Hardy har.
Do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Kind of a dick thing to do.
I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I know what you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh?
Because I've met you before? Okay.
Looks like one and acts like one. Trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
A big hen.
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in.
Ah, you're squatting. You're pulling a Scooby-Doo. You're like, I want this house, so I'm just gonna pretend it's haunted so nobody buys it.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to. I don't. I won't.
Let's make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
He'll believe me.
Yes! Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Oh.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Okay. Okay. You're okay, Sarah. You're all right. You're all right. Just a child, but I've seen worse. Oh, what's up, Tilly? You awake now? You good? We Gucci?
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me.
Oh, I've had those dreams. Those are fun dreams.
But in the dream.
When the furniture comes to life and tries to eat you. Yeah, it's good times.
And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
You're welcome.
Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
Money?
Actually, I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
Oh, also
I'll
that.
certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Nothing like clearing your head with a bit of alcohol. That's the way. Alright, now on to business. I gotta tell that silly banker that the house is haunted and it is not going to be unhaunted. He must leave it. Alright, good sir.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
House is still haunted. Can't seem to lift the curse. Yup.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Sorry, bud.
The second sword.
No, we're not going down that line of questioning again. You already asked me on the way in. And I already answered. One is for monsters, the other is for men.
Move on.
Geesh, guards are a little testy. Oh, wait, there's another notice board.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Gimme. Give me more contracts. Contract issued by the City Guard of Novigrad. Fellow followers of the Flame, so not me, because I'm definitely not one of those. In recent days, several officers of the Temple Guard have been ravaged to death in the most bestial manner. An investigation has been launched to look into the matter. The perpetrator shall soon feel the iron grip of justice closing around his throat. Anyone unable to help the guardsmen track down and punish this murderer, or murderers, as the case may be, is asked to report to the nearest guard post at once. The reward is foreseen. It is likely hereby announced that any man aiding or abetting these bandits, withholding evidence regards to these crimes, shall be punished by torture, imprisonment, or even death. Fair enough. The dwarf banker Vimy Valdi is a villain and a cheat, using typical non-human... Ah! Yes, Ray? Can I help you? Or are you just bonking me for no reason?
That's a rat for sure.
To some
When you lose, you can't claim you don't got the coin to pay.
This lie.
I won't lose to you.
Just keeping you on my toes. Ah, okay, I see. Fair enough.
A witcher? Oh, you're about the notice by chance?
Yes?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either.
Oh.
The rarest and most precious.
Ah, yes.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise.
Aw.
High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulders as strong as they come.
That's right. I've got the best shoulders. Sure.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say
Oh,
we meet in Skellige
good.
by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Let's go. Things to do for later. Okay. Now that we've got a plethora of quests, let us... Oh, is it a bit of brawling we have? Hold on. Tilly. Or Corrine, you will have to wait. Hold on. You. Time to beat up some peasants.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Bro, I'm about to kick his ass. You about to go down. Give me them 80 crowns.
Fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fight
Also, I could see Geralt without a shirt on, so win.
our tavern's champion, George's George.
While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
About what?
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
Huh?
Asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Let me hear about it.
So you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Nah.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
Nah. I want to kick his ass.
Competitors as they enter the ring.
I'ma win.
Versus George's George, the pile driver.
Oh, okay. He's kind of muscly. He's kind of beef. Ow. Oh, this is the song. This is my alarm music.
Come on, closer.
Oh god, it kind of gives me a little bit of an anxiety. Okay, we're fine.
The winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
That's right. I'm the winner.
O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Oh, thank you. This has been a long dream. Huh? What? What do you mean? Grim Fandango.
Something white, maybe?
Grim Fandango? Wait.
Cowards all. Fled across the Pontar, said a
Huh?
defended their fatherland.
I just heard somebody say Grim Fandango, which is a game. That is a game series.
Reeks here. Time I went back to sea.
What the heck?
blood came out my ears.
Ooh. Oh, broken rake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Don't worry. Oh, look at all the goods, though. Steal them. Oh, what's up?
A dream in here.
Just sitting against the table.
Like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
What's this about?
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this.
Okay.
Most who come to me acknowledge that. Many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares and strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory.
Oh, she has tarot cards too.
Siri. The woman's name is Siri.
She was there when I died. Ooh, that seems kind of spicy. Got you back on the PC. Nice. Now to move your TV and PlayStation around to get the TV area set back up. Really shuffling things around again, huh? Saved your life once. That's pretty strong, right?
After her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Siri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her.
Like when you lived in Georgia, move stuff till fully content. No, honestly, you're exactly the same as one of my roommates. She's constantly rearranging the kitchen.
Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense.
Very similar. It has to be just right. And if something doesn't sit well, she moves stuff again. Let's move on.
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call her the Lady of Space and Time.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's curse.
Words Destroyer.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy.
Lots of cleaning, yes.
I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman.
So it turns out I might actually not be moving anytime soon. I was talking to my roommates who were planning on buying a house, and they're thinking they might wait another few years. So we may be chilling here for a while still. Sure.
Yeah, there's something else. They call Siri the Lady of Space and Time.
You're starving, don't know what to eat? Well, you've had a burger, you've had nachos.
Travels between worlds.
Hmm.
Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places.
You could have chicken.
That Siri carries
Or pizza.
power in her blood.
Whatever's easier.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Got any leftovers?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. but your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
No leftovers. Ah.
Ciri couldn't find me.
Cheerios. Let's go. Big old bowl of Cheerios. Yennefer and Triss?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion.
Hell yeah. I got a big old box of Honey Nut Cheerios from Costco still. Classic. Starting to knit. My hand is in my chest. Okay. Not incredibly subtle. So, wait, Dandelion knows? Dandelion talked to Ciri? I don't remember this. Oh, they were running. Oh. Well, that was sudden. And then it exploded. Not gonna lie, that armor's probably terribly uncomfortable to lie in.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Excuse me?
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
That makes sense.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
All right, just stand on the chair. That's fine. I'm gonna take some of those. Take some of this. Thank you. Goodbye. Another mug. Perfect. I have a spare. How do we get out of here? Oh, here we go. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. How we doing, everybody? It had. Ooh, we've almost been going for 6 hours. Holy! I think we'll be wrapping up soon here. Yeah. Let's see. We've done a fair bit here in Novigrad. Oh, yeah. That's where I left my horse. That's where Roach is. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I like how you can still use the stash even before you realize that this is like, what's his name? Dandelion's place. That's funny. Oh, there's a quest here. I know there's still a bunch of stuff I can do down here. I still haven't even gone over here to do this. Gods. There's still so much to do. We go back and do the bog stuff. Got the main quest. Family matters. This is level 6 stuff. Maybe we should go back and do this before we go talk to Dandelion. I think that's probably the closest. Actually, gonna have to go backwards. Back across the bridge. My bad. Should have stayed over here. You're a lovely young lady, but I don't have time to... You want to go? Yeah. Are you serious? Level 1 bandits?
Time to end this.
Damn, these level 1 bandits. I really thought they could handle this? Thought they could handle me? Idiots. Idiots. They do not see my incredibly ornate and intricately woven armor. I ain't just wearing it for show. Did I not get all these? What the heck? You are an awesome cheating merchant. Mark the words and warning of the loyal Phil talisman. Do not do business with the blackguard dear Jaconter. Though his line is held in high esteem and considered honorable, he himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at the most attractive price, knowing all the while the house was haunted. There can be no thought of inhibiting it, for an evil spirit tormenting all who set foot therein. For now, the ghost contents itself with rattling and pranking. But who knows what foul deeds... Me soul on fire, feeling hot, hot, hot. Some honey. Thank you, Ray. A bit of honey. I gotta start thinking about what I want to eat for dinner. It's getting close. It's getting around that time. It's been too chill. Spicing things up, if only a little bit. Mmm. Ah. Good shit.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Wait. That was the house that... We told him the house was haunted and he sells it anyway. Bro. What a dick move. Hold on. Hold on. We have some business to attend to. He ain't getting away with that. And if we can make some money in the deal, then you know, good sir. Oh, wait.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Huh?
Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Wait, what?
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Aww.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Okay. Oh, that was it. Okay. I thought we had to beat up somebody, but we just came by to say hi, I guess. Cool. Alright. Then with that, the next time we rejoin our wonderful Witcher friend, we'll be heading back to investigate Oh, actually, wait. I need the other quest line in this one. Ladies in the Wood, this one. Right? Talk to the alderman. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do this next time. And okay, now I'm like smack dab in the middle of this quest over here, and then yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We can come back. Dandelion's not going nowhere. That's the beauty of this game. We can pick and choose. I know it's not the most, like, quote-unquote efficient. And I don't know why I started speaking Southern drawl all of a sudden. I don't know why I do that. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? It's... Oh, that's actually kind of convenient. That's actually kind of convenient. I need to go back there anyway. There's a quest bard there. Perfect. We'll travel to the Reardon Manor, and then we'll call it from there. That'll be the next time. We'll travel into this small little town, talk to the alderman, get all the quests, continue on our main objective. But for now, that will be the end of our journey through the lands of Tamaria with Geralt of Rivia, the White Wolf. For now. Goldie, let's chat. Oh. It did it. Nice. That took a hot second. Exit game. Oh, I need to give my PC a little rest. It's been going like crazy. Been heating up my room. Oh, I need a break. We've been going a long ass time. 6 hours. We just passed the 6 hour mark. That's nuts. Nice long stream. Hell yeah. Still waiting to raid kick your ass outside. Oh, it'll be when you least expect it, Seth. You'll be taking a walk, and then all of a sudden, like a bat out of hell. Let's see. Oh, hold on. There we go. TV set up now? Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Who's still doing stuff? What time is it? It's 4:30. Anybody even still around? Serve the sentence, get released. That's quite the series of events. Okay. Yeah, we could probably... Wait, are you still streaming? They are still streaming, in fact. Could send you there. I don't know for how much longer they're going to be going. Whoops. Oh. I wanted to click on show more, but I accidentally double-clicked and opened up someone's stream who is offline. We love that. Okay. Yes. I know where we're going. Gonna get a little Left 4 Dead action. Should be good. Should be good. Hunting monsters to surviving zombies. God, I played so much Left 4 Dead back in the day. It's unreal. I haven't played a lick of it since. But still have many, many fond memories. Yes. Let's see. Any Anything to announce? Nothing in particular. No, not really. Just that next stream will be, you know, normal time. Tuesday. Tuesday, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard. Same as always. Another week. Another same stream schedule. We'll be starting up a new game. We'll be starting up a new playthrough of something since we finished off Minute of Isles. We got to start up a new game. So look forward to that this Tuesday. We'll be starting something up. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. I went on sale on my wish list, so I was like, perfect. We just finished up a game. We got a new one right off the coattails. So it should be fun. Should be a good time. It looks fun and interesting and kooky, which is quite on brand for us. So look forward to that. Otherwise, be sure to, follow all the other socials and whatnot. There's my card if you like what I'm doing. You can find all my other content. I do quite a bit of stuff here and there and everywhere. Randomly. I'll probably be releasing another video tomorrow on my TikTok / YouTube / also Twitter. So any one of those, if you want to follow me, you can see a new silly clip. So many have been created. Oh, I have such a plethora. Very thankful. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Belzy. That Seth. I think you've made a couple clips recently too. If I'm not mistaken, if I remember. Appreciate you. Everyone who's made a clip. Wonderful. Love ya. Mwah. So, we're trying to get through some more of those in the coming days. Definitely this coming week I'll be working on a few more. So I suppose that's coming. Yeah. But thanks everyone so much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Whatever you end up doing later this evening, this afternoon, this morning. Wherever you hang your hats, wherever you rest your weary souls, I wish you well. But for now, I'm going to send you over to another streamy friend who I'm surprised is still awake and streaming, but fuck it, I never get to raid them, so we're going to go raid Luna Umbra. Or just Luna. Oh, shoot. I forgot a raid message. Hold on. Raid message. Okay, we're under pressure, so I couldn't think of something particularly useful, but yeah, this will work. Because it's true. All right, Trish's hot raid. Boom. Easy. True facts, and we got to meet her for the first time, so it works out. Yeah, Trish's hot raid. Undeniable fact. But I hope to see you all on Tuesday. Until then, wherever you hang your hats, wherever you rest those weary souls, I wish you well. So until next time, ciao for now. Oh, we timed that perfectly.